All right, it's time to go into the Midnight Club properly this time. Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition Remix. This is not my first time trying to record a playthrough of this game. That would have been back in 2022. I never ended up getting the playthrough in 2022 finished. So we're just gonna do a new playthrough, starting right back again for the start. Plus, there are some, improvements to some improvements that have been made to myself playing through this. Since the last time, especially in regards to how well this will look visually and performance-wise. Definitely going to be an improvement from that. So yeah, I'm going to shut up now and let's take a look at what the game is going to entail, because it's going to immediately throw us into a cutscene.
Hey, I just hooked up your ride, ese. I worked the engine with a new air intake.
I don't think the subtitles sync up at 60 FPS.
Then I dropped her, tightened up the suspension, and added a sway bar for less.
They might need to fix the...
Oh, and
this might be an issue with the 60 FPS patch.
What are you talking about the money for? Do you understand the work that goes into this?
It's okay if you just read it fast, you'll understand.
Lost, fool. Hey, I gotta go.
This cutscene's also a bit quieter than I realized.
You're baby's boy, huh? The one who says he's into cars. Cool. So what you into, Holmes? I got only the best cars. Something fast for the import tuner scene, a truck, or maybe something classy.
Let me adjust the audio. This cutscene's quieter than I thought.
Cause here at 619s, we got it all. All aftermarket stuff, bodywork, and under the hood. Make it fast and make it beautiful. Hey, but I ain't no salesman. So go look through the cars, pick out what you want, and don't try to get funny with the price, cause this ain't the ghetto. So,
don't try to get funny with the price. Because prices are very funny, as we know.
Well, I can hook you up. It's all about car clubs down here, Holmes. Whatever you buy, there'll be somebody that will want to race it. That's the vibe down here. Beautiful cars and fast driving. Insanity, ese. So, give me a call, or I'll give you a call. Hook you up with some car clubs, Holmes.
Wow.
Go to one of them fool mechanics if you want to buy.
It still doesn't sync up properly.
Trick it out in all kinds of ways.
Oh dear.
Without having to buy it again. Each garage is divided into shops. In the color shop, you can find paint, tint, and neon in every color you can imagine. Improve how your vehicle drives by visiting the performance shop.
Apologies for this. I didn't expect this to happen, but just shows that it's a minor thing. It's just text on a screen. That's all.
In the body shop. Let your imagination go wild. Now get the hell out of here and start driving.
All right. Now, we'll be given 22,000 credits to start with. If we take a look at what's available to us, obviously, as I'm sure you can guess, but in case you're not aware, if any car that was added from the original to Midnight Club 3 Remix has a remix tag next to the car, basically just tells you, oh hey, this is a vehicle that's new to this version of the game. So start off, you got a Scion TC. Of course, Scion was, you don't remember, they were supposed to be a kind of a youth-oriented brand from Toyota to try and get people who were trying to look for like their first cars. That was kind of the whole idea. Let's just say it didn't work out. It wasn't that people didn't want to buy the cars, it's that most people just, well, they couldn't. And then, and even for those who were, well, let's just say they chose elsewhere. They were hopeful, but it didn't work out. But yeah, this is the cheapest car here at just a mere 16,000. So if you want to save a bit of money, this is an option you can go. Then you have the Mitsubishi Eclipse. This is the 3rd gen. 21,200. You can see the price kind of really jumps. I think the idea is because you can kind of see it in the stats there. That's probably why they did that. Woefully discontinued like the other TC. Young people don't have money. We sure don't. Anyways, you have the Eclipse there. You've got a fucking Volkswagen Jetta, which is a car that you really just don't see in video games at all anymore. Hell, most video it's not even that many. It hasn't even really been in that many video games to begin with. Hello, Arima. You've got the Dodge SRT4, which it's always been a little bit of a personal guilty pleasure favorite of mine. Just an absurd. Just the idea of like an absurd, absurd neon with visual upgrades and a lot of power going to the front wheels.
These things make what, like
200
to the wheels?
To like 240 horsepower or something, I think.
Jesus.
Then you got a Volkswagen Golf R32 at 21,750. It's basically a Golf on steroids. That was what the R32 was, and all-wheel drive.
That's a weird looking Skyline.
You can also go old. You get a 78 Chevy Monte Carlo. A generation of Monte Carlo that I don't think you see very often.
You really don't.
Yeah, it's not. It's kind of a forgotten one, really.
It's just kind of there.
Yeah. So you have that. You have the 78 Monte Carlo. You last time we played this game, got a 78 Carlo. We painted it light brown and called it Beige Heart. Right. Yes, hello Lumzilla. We are playing MC3. I almost said MZ3. What? Then you have a 64 Chevy Impala. I don't think you really need to explain what a 64 Impala is now, do I?
It is the quintessential lowrider.
There is a Hummer H1 that's unlocked right from the start, but it's 117,500.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you don't want that.
Dude, nice Patriot.
There's also a couple luxury sedans unlocked, but again, they're both well out of price range. You got the GS430 Lexus or a Toyota Aristo at 48,600, and then there's also a Cadillac CTS-V, which would have been new at the time, and that's like almost 55,000. And then everything else is locked. So really, realistically, you can either choose between two different Chevy muscle cars or a bunch of tuners. And Jesus Christ. I was gonna actually leave it to a poll, honestly, between that and the Dodge. Because
Inferno, very cool.
I don't mind doing a poll for later, but I don't, or a car request for later. But I didn't want to use it for starter car.
Alright.
Hang on, no, I need to do something now because I'm not settling on this. I need to give you your points back.
That's fine.
A little too quick on the draw there, bud.
Yeah, I jumped the gun.
Yeah, I'll allow for requests for later, but I wanted to do a poll. Now I gotta remember how to do the poll. I remember how to do a poll. Do a flip. All right, so there we go. So there's your options. That's between like the 5 tuners, and I probably could. Ooh, looks like we're getting quite a lot of votes already for the SRT4. 2 for the Jetta, 1 for the R32, 2 for the TC, 3 for the Jetta. Interestingly, none for the Eclipse right now. Oh, there's 6 for the SRT4. So it's got like half the votes. Anyone voting for the TC wants me to suffer. But maybe people like suffering. Maybe that's why they're doing it.
Masochism exists.
And then 7 for the... I think I know where this is going now. I think people want the SRT4. You can upgrade it, but not much. There's not a whole lot you can that's going to be unlocked or to start upgrade-wise Saturn, so... Anyways, so yeah. And Dink.
We got dicks.
We sure do.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear. 8 votes for the SRT4. That's like double over the Jetta right now. So I think that's what we're gonna go with. To which I can say, because I've been made aware of this from people who are speedrunners of this game. Congratulations! You just made me choose the best starter car. Not even kidding.
Ah.
So, what we want? Obviously, I'm gonna paint it blue because gotta fit in with the theme of my whole. You know what?
Yeah, got painted blue.
We can put an exhaust on it. Give it a little bit more, a little bit extra. And let's go ahead and. I do like the blue, but I just want to see. Oh, okay, no. We'll leave it for now then. I thought maybe I kind of forgot that you couldn't up. You have to pay a bit for the custom paints. Anyways, so that's our starter. That's our starter choice. The SCT4.
I have to pay to paint my car? What kind of bullshit is this?
Yes. Speedrun Strat done. You're now an official MC3 runner. Thank you, Gold. And hello, and as also hello, John. I saw your message earlier. Sorry, I was just kind of in conversation there. Reminds me of someone mistaking the front of this as a Bug-Eye Impreza. I mean, I can kind of see it. It's not like, I know it's not quite the same, but it's I could sort of see it. Oh, right. I gotta remember, you're playing in manual now. Okay, so something you're probably gonna see me try to get used to doing in this game, apart from why is that auto mod? That doesn't make any sense. So yeah, something you're probably gonna get used to seeing me doing is one, reminding myself on using manual. Because I've actually never played this game really with manual before, so this is going to be a new experience for me. But you're probably also going to be noticing me kind of like flicking the car around like this, which is kind of like fishtailing. It's kind of a method that was in Midnight Club 2. It's actually easier to do in this game, but it's one of the reasons you need manual, because you have to be the next gear below the max. So for example, this is a 5-speed car, right? But you can carry all that speed if you just keep fishtailing it in fourth. It's going to be easier when you get like the faster cars, obviously, because just easier to kind of get it to forcefully start doing that. So, but. Also, don't worry, the game is not dead. I am just double checking something real quick to make sure. Gotta make sure that. I'm pretty sure I enabled the. Pretty sure I enabled the overclocking. Yeah, I did. Okay. Sorry, I was just noticing it kind of looked like there was 30 FPS moments, so I was just kind of like double checking that real quick. Anyways, let's get back into it.
Hey, Holmes, when the races become available, you'll get hit with a message on the screen. Pressing the...
And that's just telling us about how the nav system works, which you'll be seeing anyway, so... Oh, this is... Oh, I'm playing Remix, Spice. Okay, so one thing I can do, I'm gonna, because we want this thing to be able to kind of like start, like, we want to be able to get this thing loose, because if we're gonna like do the fishtailing strat, for adjusting the drift stuff is really gonna help with that, because it'll make actually getting into that very easy. All the OG players of MC3 use manual and tune their cars to go faster. They're cracked AF. Oh, I would imagine. I've seen. I mean, I've been in the server. I've seen some of the stuff going on there. And that I don't even. I'm not even remotely close, and I'm not. I'm just kind of, you know, more just playing this at my own leisure. Obviously.
This is more of like a fast walk than a sprint.
A fast walk.
It is not the first time I've used that joke. Not necessarily with you guys, but you know what I mean.
It is a front-wheel drive car.
Yeah, drift in the front-wheel drive car. Why is this? Need Speed Underground 2?
No, this is actually Need for Speed Most Wanted.
Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Yes. Okay, so Bishop, who has, of course, the GS430, one of a car that obviously just too expensive to be able to start with. And yes, if it seems like it's taken me a bit to get super familiar with the manual, again, first time, so I'm just trying to get a bit used to it. And yes, if I know people ask why don't, if there's a fifth gear in the car, why don't you use that for the fishtailing? Bogs the car. The fishtailing strat seems to work best when you're at high RPMs. If you're at lower RPMs, it just bogs the car down.
Oh my god, it's a Lotus! We're not Saturn. Fuck. I saw.
Congratulations, Tank. You played yourself.
I saw an anime girl in the
Wrong manufacturer.
Hello, Quickie Mert.
Yellow.
Ow!
Thanks for the intro, Tank.
You're welcome.
Also, ouch.
Got trained.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
That gave me PTSD.
Yeah, I can already see like why doing that fishtailing method works so well.
What, slamming head first into a fucking
You'll get there, Tank.
my brain doesn't work.
Words happen, I think.
English is a fuck.
It really is though.
Yeah, this is Petco Park. And in regards to luck, John, when it comes to me and playing games on stream, luck is something. Luck is a rarity. We have literally done a burnout, which is that first thing, which is hold the handbrake.
Oh wow, $700.
I've only ever been to one MLB ballpark in my life, and that was when I was still living in Ontario, so I could just go to the Sky Dome for a Blue Jays game.
Wait. I don't know that team. What do they even play?
Baseball. So it's
Oh, okay.
MLB is like the main baseball league. Like
Major League Baseball.
the big one.
It's
Got
like
like first division.
Yeah, pretty much actually. It's like
the Major
MLG,
League.
except it's like MLG except not as sweaty.
ML. I'm too European for any of that, so I need to be explained like I'm very blonde.
You've never heard of Major League Gaming? Oh no!
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, if it's MLG, you're not missing anything.
You're
I
really
haven't
not.
heard that in years. How do you expect me to remember it?
Very carefully.
My memory's trash.
Yeah,
and I remember it.
like I said, it's the Toronto Sky Dome, like the Sky Dome. I refuse to call it the Rotter Center. It's always the Sky Dome to me. It's the only one I've ever been to, so I've never been to any of the ones in America. I've barely ever been to America in my life. So, that probably doesn't help.
And honestly, I tend to remember the symbol, like the blue and red symbol of MLG, rather than the name itself.
Oh yeah. No.
Well, oh Jesus Christ, they did plaster that logo everywhere at the time.
Yeah,
So
yeah, the MLG logo was everywhere.
I bought a headset once that had the logo on it, and I didn't buy it because, and I can tell you, I didn't buy it because it had the logo on it. It just happened to be there.
Ooh.
I mean, if it's a good pair of headphones, and it's a good price and can have whatever logo it wants.
I've been kind of wanting like another like proper headset that has like a good microphone. Not because the one that's on this one is not bad, but it's not the best either. So kind of just been like watching videos to find like what's a good microphone on a headset. So far, I think one of the best ones I've seen is the Corsair HS80. Seems to be one of the best ones I've seen so far. That one sounds really good.
Yeah, I should probably.
A lot of the
myself.
a lot of the current Corsair headsets seem to all have like really good ones now. Yeah, don't remind me, John. America is discount Canada, or is the other way around? Canada is an entity of its own that exists, or at least I'm told. I don't know. I live here, and that's how I feel. Oh, jeez, I really got to get used to using manual in this game. I am not familiar with that. I do not have that muscle memory down.
I nearly died just now. Holy fuck.
The tank said that he's nearly high.
I nearly died. Oh my god.
Oh,
Well, I wish I was nearly high.
Water fought back.
I'm not sure why I went this way, but I did.
That was you just ran into a garbage truck.
I had to take out the trash.
Okay, Danny DeVito, calm down.
And I mean, also fair, John. At least we're not the White Sox from last year, or I think it was last year. Oh no!
Bits real big.
Hey, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Thank you, Chris.
Nice.
This is the most bits I've gotten in a stream in ages, and I've gotten 200 bits in this stream alone. I can't remember the last time I've had at least 200 bits in one stream. Went to Toronto last week. I want to go back, man. I miss Ontario. Again, so the reason I'm swerving like this, Jimmy, is it's a fishtailing thing. It's if you stay within the second last gear and high RPMs, if you just fling the car around like this, you actually go faster. The only thing is I'm not the best at it, as you can tell. I'm trying to get familiar with the feeling. It'll come with time. It looks silly though.
hopefully, because this game gets really hard.
Also, I think Quickie Mart. I'm sorry I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Like, I don't know if I got to your dang button yet. So here you go.
Oh no.
Man, I've been challenged by Luxury Rollers Car Club. Now, if only I had a luxury car.
Oops.
You, ese, Listen, I know you like to hang out with the kids, but some vatos like to keep things exclusive.
It's John. It's San Diego, Atlanta, and Detroit.
New members. I thought about you. Might be
And Remix has Tokyo.
expensive stuff, but it looks good. And like all cars, there's a way to drive them. The weight to these cars can give you an advantage if you learn how to use it. If you're interested, I can hook you up. To gain a quick boost of speed when following
Again, another thing we've already done in this game so far. Just pull behind the car, wait for the bar to fill up, and then you press the button, which by default would be R2 on PS2,
to race in a club event.
and then go.
Club roles in a specific kind of vehicle.
And yeah, we will be seeing a lot of these, because boy howdy, let me tell you, they really like their club races in this game.
Respect.
It's the game that I sucked at last time I played it, which is kind of funny because since I consider myself pretty good at Midnight Club LA, I gotta play Midnight Club LA again. That's one in particular I've really not played in quite a while.
Tournament taking place. You might want to check it out. The kind of thing you enjoy for real.
So yes, we do have a tournament unlocked, but we'll come back to that. Drive Club stream when? Eventually. I didn't realize that you just slammed into her until I already did it. It's fine. It still starts the moving. It's no biggie. And they're already taking out the traffic.
Just a little love tap. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll just speed up the loading there. Also, you might have noticed in the opponent field there's a cobalt in this game that was added through Remix, and let me tell you, if you see a cobalt in these if you see a cobalt, that's the one to keep your eye on the most, because the cobalt is a little broken in this game.
Whoops.
You have to actually play through, go to Tokyo, do stuff, and play through that in order to get the cobalt. And the cobalt's like broken good in this game. So,
Ooh.
oh Jesus Christ, the old Cavalier. That's my dad got one of those last Cavaliers as a rental car once. It was terrible.
I am so sorry for your loss.
My loss? I wasn't the one who rented it.
You had to ride in it, didn't you?
Well, I mean, I guess I see where you're coming from.
Holy shit, Chevrolet Caprice.
Indeed. See Impala, mate. Caprice is certainly closer than an Impala. Ah, ballsack. Yeah, that police car. I'm putting the blame on the police car with that one. I think for now I'm gonna try and focus on like just instead of like swerving, just kind of drive like the thing for now. I think once I get like into some faster cars, it'll probably be more useful by then. But for now, I think just might want to focus. Fucking, I cannot stress this enough. The police.
So
Oh,
true.
I love that band.
Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna. I think I know how I'm gonna do that. Then it's like if I'm coming around corners and stuff, I'll I'll do it there to kind of make sure I don't like lose too much speed. There we go. One. Now we got that one because that was just a lot cleaner. Okay, it isn't rubber banding these cops. It's an invisible steel chain connected to the player pulling these cops. Oh, they're a fucking chain chomp? The king of rubber band racing is the Mario Kart series. Oh, I don't know about that. I have seen some rubber band in some games over the last few years, especially.
I have seen some shit.
The Need for Speed series would like to have a word.
Earl would like to have a word.
Yes.
I can't even say that ironically because I got to Earl's races when I last streamed, when I did the Most Wanted stream late last week, and yeah, that rubber banding was to put it as James Variety once said in my Twitch chat, oh lord, he coming. That was basically Earl. But then Earl botched it and like blew his chances of stealing the win. So I just laughed.
Yeah, literally a case of Earl would like to know your location.
And then he got lost.
Never played any real Crash game, including Crash Team Racing. You should fix that.
Yeah.
At least play the Insane trilogy at the very least.
Oh.
No, don't listen to them. They're crazy. You should start with Wrath of Cortex. It's the best one.
No.
Oh, thanks.
You can't say that.
We want them to actually enjoy playing a Crash game.
Yeah. I mean, you could have at least said Twin Sons.
No.
Mario Kart wouldn't touch that even if they appear on the Wii. Oh yeah, fucking Undercover Wii or whatnot, like that one. Like, oh god. Or PS2/Wii, right? Yeah, I still remember watching Weirdo play that one. And let's just say that has some of the most absurd rubber banding you will see in like any video game ever.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Saturn, why'd you time them out? Oh, that's why. Start with Crash Boom Bang. No, bad.
Jeez. Yeah.
That's like nobody should be playing that game. Nobody. Yeah. Even if you're a big Crash fan, you don't just don't do that to yourself, man.
I mean, your Crash Boom Bang is basically discount Sonic Shop.
Don't know why the game was kind of frozen there for a bit before that, but settings, I'm sure. It's probably also just something the game actually just did on its own anyways, I imagine. I'll have to look into like emulator settings, maybe. Maybe there's a way to improve that. I haven't played that game just from the look of it. I'm scared. It's really bad. Goldie, like, don't play it. Please.
Yeah, don't do that to yourself.
Oh god, it's Nick. Hi Nick, how you doing, bud?
Hello?
Hello?
Yellow.
I came in here.
Also, yeah, that's just like the first. I think this is like the first time I like since doing streams. I've also like sharing it on Discord for the people who's in the call here. Just something I might start doing if it works out reliably for me.
I woke up. My house was big. My car was big. My belly was big. Everything was big.
I like how you said it. I like how you did the SFW version of that.
Well, of course, this is a safe for work stream.
Is it?
Bullshit, I don't believe you.
Oh, it's not. It is so not. I didn't see the tag.
Oh my god, Vanessa, by the way.
Holy shit.
James May real big.
Jeez.
No. Oh, piss.
He's real big.
What?
Oh my god, that was... Oh, that hurt.
That was highway robbery.
That was highway robbery.
Imagine getting beaten by a guy named Case.
Well, geez, Jimmy, it's not like I'm doing like 10 things at once.
I would simply drive the car faster, forehead.
Yeah, exactly. I just gotta go faster, foreheads. Fuck!
Oh my god.
Imagine not doing the world record every single time. Despicable.
People from the fucking server that Gold invited me to would literally be that do a flip. You really want me to do a flip, don't you?
Yeah, just do a kickflip. It's easy. First you ollie, then you hit square left.
Please, Ollie, well, this isn't a Tony Hawk game.
I was just about to say, wait a minute, this is the wrong franchise.
Oops.
Look, it's
Clearly.
Tank.
Evidently, this is actually the Skate series, and you're supposed to do... I don't fucking know. I've never played Skate.
The Jesus hold, or whatever it's called.
You're supposed to.
It was called the Christ Air.
Ah, yes.
San Diego Rush. Imagine if they brought back the Rush series and they went to other California cities.
Oh, I can't wait for Venice Rush.
I, for one, cannot wait for Sacramento Rush, where...
Yeah, I should have just gone this way but I didn't, like a dunce. No!
No! Don't you
We're fine.
dare!
We're good. We're good.
So what happens in Sacramento, Ting?
I don't know where I was going with that joke.
Me neither.
It was a joke?
Alright, let me see. I'm just gonna have a quick look here. Oh, that might actually be worth. Do I actually have that checked though? Sorry, I'm just double checking something here real quick. Don't mind me.
Oh no, you're good.
Just trying to. Just trying to make sure that everything is kind of set as good as I'm able to get. So.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, another cutscene.
Oh, you just walked in. Orale.
Waiting for Detroit Rush where you try your damnedest to avoid potholes.
A damn
Miami Rush, too much traffic, your flight leaves without you. Damn, it's just like being in an airport in real life.
Whatever you want.
Wait, that you mean to tell me this isn't a Miami specific thing?
But he's good at racing,
Oops.
even though he is local.
And yes,
Oh,
I know I'm just talking mostly over the cutscenes, but that's why I put these. I was hoping that putting these subtitles on would help until I realized the subtitles are broken with the 60 FPS patch. I'm presuming that's what's breaking it.
Yeah, they're going like too fast.
Orally, underwatch. Subtitle rush.
But apart from all the
Gotta rush through the subtitles.
All the characters are just rapping.
That feeling when you play Rush and Nicky Lana and James Hunt is nowhere to be seen.
Oh,
I get it.
Let's hello, by the way, James. I appreciate the rushing. The rushing.
can't wait for Rush 2.
I need to play Rush 2. Well, actually, I need to play original Rush as well. It's ironic that 2049 is probably the one I'm most familiar with because that's the one I grew up with as a kid. I didn't grow up with the Rush 1 or 2.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't have an N64, so I didn't really have a way of playing those games.
You didn't have like an arcade cabinet I can hear you?
I know I didn't. I was a bit too young to really understand what was around me at the time.
Ah, fair enough.
Trust me, there's a lot of things I probably missed out on.
Yeah,
Also, you lived in
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, also you lived in like a small city, so that's probably why.
It wasn't in that small of a city. Like in my earliest years, I was in Burlington, which was smaller then compared to now, but wasn't like super small. And then like my preteen to early adult years, I was in Hamilton, which is not a small city. Not even close.
So you lived at the Coat Factory.
Yes.
I see.
Yes, and yes, I am going through some visual modifications because we gotta do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was unfortunately one of those people
Put it on
that
20s.
had the PS1 version of Rush.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not a good version.
No, was not.
I'd even forgotten that was the PS1 version.
It's
Yeah,
better. It's better for it's better for it to be forgotten. Price certainty on when? I mean, we're working on it. Hello, Vickrol. The fact that people love racing their cars in this game is bullshit. Why though? This game came out. This game came out right at the height of a lot of that racing craze, as it's been retroactively referred to. I wouldn't exactly call that BS.
This game is like peak tuner culture. What do you expect people to do? Like, have everything be clean? Fuck that!
I mean, also
Gran Turismo over there.
Yeah, but also at the
Yeah, exactly what John said. It was in the sunset of the import tuning craze. Do that. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that.
Got the carbon fibre.
Do you actually want me to put it on 20s, Tank?
Yes. Unironically, do it.
I'm a stock enjoyer, but when the dub is in, slam that biatch. See, James gets it. Oh yeah, I also need to remind. I also got to be careful because wheels can actually get pretty pricey in this game. So.
Yeah.
Oh, you got $4,000. You'll be fine.
I'll go with these Koenigs.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice.
Yeah, we only need those.
Wait, you can put Nito tires on this thing?
Yeah.
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Well, there you go. By the way, there's your 20s.
Yes. It looks so stupid already. I love it.
We got to make these 355 millimeters. We got to give these some fat tires too.
You know what's weird to think about? Like back in the day, 20-inch wheels were seen as big, but now a Civic Type R comes stock with 20-inch wheels.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
How far we've come.
How far we have come.
Are you getting like Range Rover stock with 22s?
And since I do have some money, let's go ahead and really bring that blue in. We got to make it metallic.
Gotta make it dirt color.
Closest thing I'm gonna be able to get to a dirt color with metallic. Yeah, something like that.
Ooh.
Actually, no. There we go. That's the color. My mod is still rocking 16s like it's a shopping cart. Still too much sidewall. All the sidewall.
Hey James, which generation is your Mata?
NC.
NC. Okay, yeah, 16.
Facelifted NC, I believe.
Yeah, let's say because NA and NB 16s just look huge.
2010 NC2.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
I would rock an NC2.
It's a good Mata. The less ugly ones.
Cool.
I mean, I'll be honest. I even like the regular the pre-facelifted ones of those to TBH. I could just be weird though.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Is any of us normal to begin with?
That's a good point. Cause I know I ain't.
Same.
God, I forgot that even like putting vinyls on this game is like $1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine paying $1,000 for a sticker.
I know, right? We gotta add some stripes. We gotta make this an SRT4 ACR smile. Gotta make this the true American club racer. Almost had a weird fondness for a black car with red tinted windows or wheels. I just call that the Shadow the Hedgehog car.
Wait.
Did the Neon actually race in anything?
What's that?
Did the Neon actually like race in any like sport?
I'm
There was a Neon One Make series.
All right.
That counts.
There is only one thing appropriate to put on this license plate. Yeah, there used to be a Neon Cup long ago, apparent. I think that's what the racing modification for the car in the Neon in Gran Turismo 2 I think is based on.
I did not know that. Very cool. Oh no.
Dirk.
For a second, I thought you're this close to putting Dirk 34. I'm like, oh no.
No. I'm not I forgot I could do this. I'm not gonna do that.
It's a Supra.
It's too cursed.
A soup?
I do love that the game lets you do that if you're so inclined to, though. There, I spent most of my money on just making this thing look sillier, rather than actually trying to make this thing faster.
Well, that's no fun.
Yeah.
You gotta look fast, not be fast.
You gotta look... You can't be the part, you just have to look the part.
Also, apparently this car did well in national rallies at the time.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess it would. No thermal drive rallies, yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah. I don't even remember what the friction bias does in this game.
I think it depends on how like snappy the car turns.
If you're still there, Gold Psycho, do you know what the friction? Do you know how the friction bias works? Because I don't remember.
I don't know. I just looked it up, and it was the first, like the second article.
All right.
I can
Carlos. I have to show some cars in the PSP version on the Discord because I got a little bit crazy. I'm curious.
Carlos.
Oh boy.
Sainz? Oh, are we racing Carlos Sainz?
Yes, senior.
Oh shit.
Senior or junior? Wait.
No, it would be Junior. Probably would not have been old enough at the time of this game's release.
It would have been like 10.
He'd be old enough for go-karts?
Yeah, but there's no go-karts in this game.
Well, fair. Then again, this game is so crazy, I wouldn't put it out of the question.
Carlos Neon Sainz.
That's a good one. Good one, James.
Oh, I guess stretch. Excuse me, I'm just stretching real quick.
Also, this game came out in 2006, right?
2005 originally. Remix was early 2006.
Well, he still did a couple WRC rounds in 2005.
Ow.
What, senior?
Senior, yes.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, senior.
I believe that's when he was starting to slowly wrap up his WRC career.
Like, if memory serves, Loeb's teammate for that year was doing so poorly they called Sainz Senior back for a couple rounds.
It's like, look, I know you're. It's like, look, I know you're trying to wind your career down in WRC, but the guy that we got in here stinks. So we kind of need you for a few.
I bet you get in
Francois Dorval for context.
I bet you get in a call that says, "Hey, this guy sucks. Can you come back, please?"
Okay, I think having full drift, the drift slider on full for this car is. Oh right, I have to No, I don't want to do. I'll have to do that after I'm done this thing. I'm probably gonna turn it down a bit because it's a little bit too hectic at full for this car, honestly. So. Ooh. I was worried about that truck pulling. I was gonna like smack into it or something.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna smash it other drivers.
Senior won the Dakar Rally recently. He has won multiple Dakar rallies, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I can check how many.
He just decided to come back and say, you know what?
Damn it.
More battle. Good for him.
Juan Pablo Montoya is going to Indy Hall of Fame this year. About time.
Five wins.
So yeah, that's his 5th win. Was recently. So yeah, he's good at the Dakar.
His first was in 08.
He's good driving Dakar.
Is it weird that Dakar is not even in Dakar anymore? But they still call it Dakar.
To be fair, it was legit dangerous with like gangs and whatnot.
True, but that just makes it more fun.
Well,
Because it's fun.
That's what
I think
F1 needs to be more
2000,
exciting.
they literally had to send all the equipment over one of the countries just so they wouldn't get killed.
Yeah, it's fine. That's all. Oh, dude, the El Camino with the box, that's hot.
Yeah, El Camino with a canopy.
Do you call them canopies?
I mean that's the term I'm used to hearing. I think is a canopy.
We call them boxes in the States.
Oh, America.
Sure about that?
What do you call them, Zane? Oh, you're Canadian.
God fucking damn it, man!
Wait,
How do you-
Tank's Canadian?
Yes.
I've brought this up multiple times!
I don't know, someone named Tank, I just assumed
Saturn, like, do you expect me to remember things? Yes, Tank like me is also Canadian.
Hi, I'm on the West Coast.
You're
Vancouver?
I'm not in Vancouver.
Oh.
same province at least.
Yep.
I don't know
close
what
enough.
else
Just not Vancouver.
You got Vancouver, you got Victoria.
How am I learning about this? Yes. Are you also Canadian, Spice?
Oh my god.
How many of you fuckers are in here?
It's the Canadian invasion here at live on twitch.tv /THR.
Oh no, not another invasion angle.
Not another invasion angle.
What's the
Oh, you
difference?
live nearby Ontario, not Canadian though. Okay, I gotcha.
What's the difference between states and provinces, by the way? Not much.
Same thing.
Provinces is just our way of calling something a state. Let's be honest.
Yeah. And then there's territories, which sounds confusing at first, but then you realize it's the same thing.
Yeah, they're just states, but different.
They're just parts of land that at least 8 people live in.
Because people are like, hey, you should move to the city. And they're like,
Hey, you should move to the city. Yeah, which one? There's nothing out here.
well, maybe if you didn't live in the middle of nowhere, we can find one.
Say hi to Bugs Bunny for me.
It's crazy to think about because Canada by landmass is fucking huge.
It's huge, but But it's like Australia. Everyone's in like clumps and for the population.
Yeah, it's like most of it's popularized by like 3 cities. And
Yeah.
scattered in between. That's it.
Yeah. Like between where I am and Alberta, there's like I don't think there are any like 200,000 people plus cities between us.
Yeah, like road trips must suck if you're going from like Vancouver to like Toronto or something like that.
Oh, why would you even drive that distance?
I thought someone's got it.
Well, okay, yeah, people obviously do that all the time, but like
Because they wanted to.
There's not a whole lot up here. Like,
oh my god,
that guy just exploded.
Yeah.
Are you like watching through my stream or are you watching through Discord?
I am watching through the stream.
Oh.
Yeah, same here.
Because I have it up on Discord if you don't want to watch through delay.
Oh wait.
No, you do not.
I don't?
That is a lie.
Yeah, it stopped. It stopped like 10 minutes. It stopped like 20 minutes ago.
What the fuck, Discord?
I thought you knew.
No. I don't.
You did not.
How am I supposed to know when I can't hear Discord notifications? I can't hear them when I'm streaming.
Huh.
Oh, I think I know why it did it. I think it's because I like. Hang on.
When you were changing the emulator settings.
Yeah, that's why. It's because I was changing the emulator settings. That's why. It wasn't because of Discord. It was. I forgot that it is technically because of Discord, but it's because like I have to Alt Tab in order to get to the settings on the emulator, and doing that it closes the thing on it. Jesus Christ! I gotta tweak the drift meter down after I'm done these series of races with Carlos. It does not work well with this car. Also, shifting up, that would also work well. I do not have the muscle memory for it.
What buttons do you even have to use in this game?
I can remap the controls. The problem is here's what I would have wanted to do. I would have wanted to have the L2 and R2 be my accelerator buttons, and then I could have used like the face buttons or something for shifting up and down. But I can't, or even just use the right stick to shift up and down. But I can't do. But it won't let me. The game does not allow you to assign the right stick for shifting up and down. It just tells you no. And then it's the problem with like other things that like this game pretty much uses almost every button on a controller, so it's very hard to find like where to assign things to as a result. Yeah, I gotta tone. I would just turn down the slider now, but I think I would end up exiting the race if I did that. So I'm just kind of stuck with it for now. I also keep forgetting I could just take that path through there, but I still won, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, moment. It affects your ability to watch your replay. I thought it made me have. I thought I'd have to like start the whole thing over. I'd have to like start the thing over again. Let me double check. Oh, now I can't double check right now.
Are you still streaming on Discord?
Yes. Well, now I am again.
Okay.
Oh, right. Replay will be disabled. Yeah, okay. I don't... Yeah, let me turn that... I'm just gonna try some different settings here. Traction, I'm wondering if that's like traction control or something. Yes, there is a bit of a texture mod being used. I was mentioned about it, so I was trying it out. It works fine. It does make things. Wow, it makes things look a bit cleaner, and it's not as bad as the one I was using for Burnout 3. Honestly, the Burnout 3 one had just a lot of really ugly AI upscaling, whereas this one's not as egregious. Oh! Damn traffic. Thankfully, there's still a lot of checkpoints in this. Fucking hell, dude.
Imagine.
Okay, I'll imagine Spyro then.
I was about to... As I always say, you don't need to imagine dragons. I'm right here.
Oh, yeah. Hello. You're listening to 102.3 Derg Radio. This ain't your dragon station.
Wait, you're telling me to do what now?
You gotta listen to 102.3 Derg Radio.
Oh, that's good. I heard something. I heard that you told me to enter a dragon first.
Yeah, enter the dragon on 102.3 Derg Radio.
Wait. I didn't sign up for this.
Well, we're losing viewers.
At least with consent first, damn it.
Okay, take
Let's buy him dinner.
102.3. Enter the credit card info.
Don't forget the 4 numbers on the back.
Is anyone actually stupid enough to do that?
Yes, actually.
Old people exist.
You posted Derg, you are going to lose subscriber.
In Mother Russia, subscriber loses you.
What was that meme of the one guy that you could pay on Fiverr to basically say like, hey, JoJo needs your help. Give us your credit card info. Or something like that.
I bet that meme existed with every character under the sun.
It's like, oh no, Fairytopia needs your help and Barbie needs your credit card. What would be on Derg Radio? Thunder?
What's that?
What would be on Derg Radio?
Good jams?
Yeah, but like, what?
Well, put it this way, most of the stuff you hear on my playlist would probably be there by default. I don't know what's it with these some of these transitions still being in 30. I'm not sure what that's about. Oh.
Hey, you ain't embarrassed me yet.
I hate that fool, Carlos.
I hate that.
Man, I hate that fool, Carlos.
Guacha, carnal. If you want to drive something American properly,
And the subtitles are still broken. I can't do anything about
beat
that.
their own game. Usually, that would mean
Yeah,
racing
relax.
movies, but This baby ain't
I don't
ready
think
yet.
Huey Lewis in the news said that.
These vatos have got unrivaled access to parts
No, I don't think so.
and they like to
Also,
race
is it
you when it comes to cars,
Huey Lewis and the
lowriders,
news,
hot
or
rods,
Huey Lewis and
the
his
street.
news?
It's classic American rides, they say.
I'll look at them. I'll look at them later when I can, Chris.
Okay, that's what I thought.
The. Oh. Whatever. I've already. I meant to just play the song where I left off, but I pressed the wrong button.
San Diego Stage Tournament. Man,
Subtitles be like that. Dang button. I gotta add more stuff to dank buttons. I just don't want to. I just try not to go too crazy with that, because if I go too crazy with that, then even the random sounds will mostly just be the dank button, because trying to arrange that and whatnot.
You need to like get rid of 10 and replace them by like 10 new ones.
Random sound.
It burns.
Yeah, so now I'm gonna finally go ahead and put some upgrades into this thing to make it a bit quicker. At both at the same time.
Now you're about ready to race with the big boys.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have nitrous now because of that. It's literally just the same button as where the slipstream would be. So self-explanatory. Anyways, we got some oh geez, this doesn't line up properly at all now. The downsides of the widescreen stuff that I'm using. Oh my god, another dank button.
It's a big old slice of all right.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah, what they said.
Dad, where? You were expecting something else, weren't you? But surprise, curveball. Yes, we know how going to tournaments works.
Test out your rides on a city track? Check out an autocross race.
What's a dad? Damn.
It's that person that went to buy the milk once.
It's what they just need gas for the trip. Playing a tall aspect ratio like a phone. What is this? A Nokia N-Gage?
If it was one of those, you had to take out the battery to put in the game.
Well, that's only if I had the original N-Gage.
Oh yeah, good point.
No one ever said it had to be I had to be stuck to the original one. Unless I wanted to be stuck to the original one because... Or, actually, better question. Why the fuck would I even have an N-Gage to begin with?
That's cool.
To play Tomb Raider 1 with an Angel of Darkness skin?
No, it's not. It's an interesting thing that it could do, but actually worth playing on that thing? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first version of the game I ever... Like, I first played this game on PS2 back in the day, but when it came to Remix, I had played that one on Xbox, so I'm more nostalgic, and I'm more nostalgic to the Xbox version as a result.
Memory serves, I think Zemu actually runs this game alright.
I don't think it runs good. I don't think it runs good enough though for it to be a viable option at the moment.
Let's see how you kick the car like it's a heavy car.
There we go. Gained all that time in the latter half.
Nice.
See,
So-
you just need the racing stripes. It adds 30 horsepower. Dang button.
Yes! Damn it!
So do you plan to use the neon for the entire gameplay, or are you gonna switch it up?
No. I'm gonna use other cars. It's just right now it's options are limited, so
It was either this or Scion TC.
yeah. If I wanted to torture myself, I could go to the skin TC.
Is that what you call it, the skin?
No, that's what Eden calls it. Scion TC BT.
Nope. That's no.
Yeah, that's
So, besides the XB and the XD, the Scion vehicles were completely, like, made for America. But they were based off of, like, other platforms.
I think. We actually, here in Canada, we actually didn't get Scion until like 2010 or so. Scion was late to the party for Canada. By the time we got Scion, everyone stopped caring.
Yeah, unfortunately, the cheap car for teens kind of died.
Also, unlocked, got a bonus car. Which is a pretty good car. The IS300 is pretty strong for a D-Class tuner, but I think the SRT4 is actually still considered better with upgrades and such.
Mm-hmm.
From what I'm aware is. Yeah, IS300.
Yeah, the IS300, also known as the Altezza in Japan.
Yeah, also known as the Toyota Altezza, correct. IS3 is 300 horsepower.
Nope,
I wish.
You wish.
I'm gay. Me too.
The 300 stood for the displacement, which was 3.0 liters. I think when he came out, it had like 230 horsepower, which is not enough, but it's enough.
Yeah, so it's like I like the IS300, but it's just like I'm debating like do I want to actually use this or just sell it so I can put some more upgrades in that fucking SRT4.
I say you should keep the neon.
Keep the neon, yeah. That's probably what I'll just do. Like I like the IS300, but again, this thing's already got like stuff put into it, so I wouldn't switching to the IS300 wouldn't really do a lot. Plus, it would probably cost me more because of things I'd have to do. So, it's a car that I'm not too worried about letting go.
Was the Scion XB in this game?
No. The TC is the only Scion in this game.
Oh, shame.
It was exclusive to Remix. It wasn't in OG Midnight Club 3. Well, now for time for another tournament with a much different car up for grabs.
I wonder what it could be. Oh.
I wonder what it could be. Get spoiled in the load screen.
Alright, BRB, I'm gonna take care of my dog.
Yeah.
Say hi to the dog. Friend.
Oh, come on, game.
I'll give it extra head pats.
Yeah.
So you have always been someone to keep advertising my throne, but you've never gifted me anything. Smile. Of course, please don't take that seriously, but just had to do it for comedic effect. Is that a challenge? I don't know. Is it?
Buy the butter.
The butter?
The butter. Is it still on your throne?
It actually might not be.
Didn't buy it?
No.
Oh, it is gone. Where'd it go?
I think it's just because I've noticed it was just not even available for a while, so I think that's why I took it off. It's also just really fucking expensive.
Yeah.
I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look again, but exotic butters.
No, it's just popcorn butter.
Yeah, well, it's probably not even real butter, but I just wanted it because I like butter on my I really do like that butter on my that kind of butter on my popcorn, and for some reason getting that stuff is way more difficult in Canada than it really needs to be.
I'm pretty sure if you just went up to like the movie theater place and be like, hey, can I just get some butter and like this tube? They'll just give it to you.
I wish.
Just walk up in there with like a water bottle and just fill it up.
That's just how you get the butter. It's just you go to the theater, just walk up to the butter dispenser.
I mean, it is free, so they're not gonna like say anything.
Just showing up to the theater. Give me your butter, damn it!
Just walk behind the counter. Just.
Are you okay there, Car?
Oh.
Are you okay there? I'm not doing this. What's Blood doing?
Okay.
What has gone into my man here? Oh, he finally stopped. It took the other traffic car to stop me. Circling its prey.
It's like when someone's trying to do a donut or do a car.
Yeah, I really could. I could really tell why that the fishtail I take with the fourth gear, because I see how much speed I now carry in that gear, or I can actually hold. Ah! That is not good timing to have that happen, but.
Oof.
Hello, Connor. Yeah, I'm doing okay. You could stop it if you shift down during the menu. Oh, so that's a thing that's happened because of the manual. I did not know that. Oh, ball sack.
Traffic.
I can't believe I said balls and Tank didn't just immediately respond with balls where?
Balls where?
Thank you.
No, I've just been muted all the whole time. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. I'm not actually worried about it, but...
You know what the one thing I never really understood about this game? Is that the tachometer never changed. And I've never driven a SRT4 Neon, but I'm pretty sure the red line isn't 5.
Probably not.
It's not a diesel.
Balls there.
Oh, okay.
The one thing I just never understood about the game.
Rockstar seemed to forgot to make the car automatically stay still in manual. Still the same gear, parked the same way you were driving. Again, I just got to get used to the muscle memory of playing this in manual. That's why it's taking me a bit to get used to it right now.
Oh no, my SRT4 turned into a jet.
SRT4 with the 20 speed and 18 wheels. Meep. Oh, Hans. There, we now have a Bel Air.
It's a 57,
And a random sound.
America's classic Chevy Bel Air.
Thanks, Windows XP. How goes it? Doing all right, bud? Dank. I did not plan that timing.
That's my favorite.
That was lovely.
You are the Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
I can't believe that one scene in The Fresh Prince of Bel Air when they say, "You are the Fresh Prince of Bel Air," and then everybody claps.
Okay, so I'm not gonna use it right now, but I am actually going to keep the Bel Air, unlike I did the Lexus, because this is a muscle car. So for muscle club events, this would be useful for that.
It is nice.
That is a very.
I did see that there. I haven't watched it yet, but I am aware that there is a part 3 to Fresh Prince.
Oh, there is?
There is.
Holy shit.
So goddamn funny, I almost died. Almost went to another place because the Pince. Who was the Pince that was Fesh?
My favorite part from that is still, what's a woman?
Yeah, that whole bit's really good. Oh, hey, there's an FX45 in this race.
Oh god, Infinity, get out of the hype me!
Huh?
What's your deal with Infinity?
It's just that Infinity in particular.
It's so... I don't know how to feel about it. It's weird.
Yeah.
You wanna know something that's fucked up though?
What?
That's a Skyline.
No. Is it the same platform?
Skyline crossover, yeah.
Oh my god, no. Nissan.
It was a crossover before crossovers became the modern trend.
Yep.
Terrible.
I have now ruined your day. You're welcome. That'll be $14.95 plus shipping and handling.
This is all Nissan's fault. They kicked out the crossover for Nissan.
They were just pioneers.
It's like, oh, all you gotta do is just put an iconic nameplate in the front and then add crossover to it, and then it sells. It just prints money.
Now, granted, the Skyline crossover, that's from like 2006, I think?
Was it rear-wheel drive?
Oh god, Meister, I'm worried. It probably won't. I suspect, honestly, Meister, won't be long.
Ooh. Oh yes, because you couldn't get Porsches in this game.
It was a Skyline crossover was introduced in 2009, by the way.
Wait. Then what's the one from this game?
It's the Infinity QX50.
Wait, hold on. Do you have a picture?
I thought it was the FX45.
Wait, the fuck? I'm an idiot. Hang on.
Would it be the first time?
Yes.
Is there any Ferraris in this game? What Ferrari smile?
Oh my god. Who owned the rights to Ferrari?
Yeah, it's an FX45.
Fiat. It was Fiat
Oh.
who owned the rights to Ferrari.
Why isn't the shifting work? Why is my shifting not working properly now?
Uh-oh.
What is?
Oh.
I don't know what happened there. I was not holding down the button and it was like stuck in that. It was stuck in that. I've never had that happen before.
Your emergency brake is on.
The part apparently never let go of the parking brake.
Your foot's still on the clutch.
That was weird. I've never had that happen before. That brake is for emergency purposes only.
Yeah?
And the funny thing is, despite all of that, we still podiumed.
Yeah.
Not.
Oh.
It may have been a catastrophic mistake of the game to do that, which means I was not fast, but I was also not last.
It was also very funny.
I take that factoid of life from TK. Not fast, but not last.
Okay, so you were close. Okay, it was called the Infinity QX50 in the States, not the FX.
That's what I was thinking of.
No. I can't believe this was a Skyrim though. Ew.
Kind of crazy. I actually didn't know that.
And now you do, and knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
It's funny because I actually find that to be very interesting. It doesn't actually bother me. Maybe because to be honest, considering this and during that time, I'm not surprised.
Like, it's weird to us because we think of the Skyline as like awesome crazy sports car, but it was just a car for most people.
Yeah, the Skyline is just a nameplate. It doesn't mean anything special.
People have fascination of it because of the Skyline GTR, but the truth of the matter is, outside of that, it really was just an car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was boring.
Like, the analogy I like to use is that every boss 429 is a Mustang, but not every Mustang's a boss 429.
I didn't quite execute that cut.
Yeah, you fucked that right up, bud.
It's fine. It just gave me a fresh car. It's the exploit. Just to get a fresh car, you just blow yourself up.
You get a new car!
I think I took the wrong path. But it's fine, we recovered. Get fucked, Justin.
Yeah, fuck you, Justin.
Now I can have dub.
Dub.
It's like you can't just have a regular 300C. You gotta have a dub edition. Because if it ain't a dub edition, it doesn't even count.
Well, yeah, because it's the subtitle of the game.
How many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 30 million C.
Did I miss much?
No, not really.
Cool.
Oh, I didn't even realize one of the Rockstar logo collectibles was there. And then there's one right there as well.
Are you going to go for those?
I don't even know where all of them are.
Fair. Like, is there any reward for getting them all?
You get some like extra collectibles, like extra small little extra customization stuffs. Nothing too crazy, but they're a thing.
Alrighty.
That one I actually do remember being there, so.
Unfortunately, I have to bid y'all adieu, but I will be around in chat if you guys need.
Aw, why you go?
Gotta go.
Okay.
I have to do adult things.
Adult things.
Yeah.
Man, getting old sucks. Why do we get old?
I know. We thought it was so cool when we were younger.
We got ripped off.
Yeah, you take it easy though.
Yes.
Yeah, have a good one.
Alright, bye.
Me too.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go bed.
Go bed. Have a good. Take it easy.
Will do. See you later.
Game's fine so far. Things are going pretty smoothly. Big Belly with the throne, looking at the throne. That's. Yeah, it's my little wish list thing. That people could send things by way if for some reason they wanted to, and not have to worry about any private info because that's just the responsibility of the throne team. Ah, yeah. That's what that's about. But basically it's just like it's a way of like gifting people stuff. And then like cuz the idea is like you just pay for like the item and then the throne team then fulfills the order and then sends it out and then the team sends it out. So it's none of the you don't have to put in like any major like confidential info. Or that's why it's considered privacy friendly. I said I gotta sit up a bit.
Nice one, man. Nice one.
I like how I was just surrounded by G-Wagons. And then there was just one guy on a fucking bike. Well done, sir. I'm sure you meant to run into that.
All part of the plan. Somehow.
Oh, God.
I gotta admit, I've never beaten this game.
It's... Yeah.
I've been 2, but not this one.
Interesting. Laddie, the cable guy. Easy game to start, but not to finish. Basically that. Because, yeah. Oh, we've already got Class C vehicles unlocked. It didn't take long. So, SC430, Hummer H2, 350Z, 68 Pontiac GTO, 70 El Camino, El Diablo Softail bike, Cadillac Escalade, CFL bike, 96 Impala, 69 Charger, Volkswagen Phaeton, 98 Toyota Supra, Lotus Elise, Evo 8, Mercedes G-Wagon, CL500, 70 Chevelle, 70 Eldorado, and the Infiniti FX45, Chevy SSR, Super 8 Hemi, GMC Yukon Denali, and finally, Cadillac XLR. A lot of fucking cars. Oh, Jesus. Barely into this race and I'm already getting them trying to take me out.
One thing I remember about this game is that traffic gets really insane. Especially as later on.
You're telling me it's not already insane?
But gets like even worse. Like significantly. If memory serves.
Oh my god.
Or maybe it's just the faster cars messing with my memory.
Maybe? I don't know. It's traffic's always been traffic always is quite the thing in this game, honestly.
Why this game never got an 80 PC port?
During the time PC gaming was not a priority.
Yeah, like the sort of like mid 2000s. Those are when the PS2, Xbox, GameCube, and then PS3, Xbox 360, Wii. Those were all like those were the systems that were shifting units when it came to game sales.
Yeah.
And
so did 2 on PC sell poorly at the time?
I don't know how well
I've been trained.
Oh boy. But I do know that the PC ports for really most of Rockstar's PC ports at this time, so the various Grand Theft Auto titles, Midnight Club 2, they're all kind of rough, like around the edges.
Yeah.
Midnight Club 2's PC port's probably one of the better ones they did, honestly, in terms of ports,
yeah,
but
it's
yeah. Oh god. Damn it.
Ow, that looked like it hurt.
Sei is getting personnel.
At least I'm getting
Will I plan 100% the game or beat it normally? I mean, I'd have to find out where all the Rockstar collectibles are, and I don't remember where all those are. Unless that doesn't count towards 100%.
We can burn that bridge when we get to it.
I had no real reason to need to go this way, but not that it really matters too much. I just need to get better at the game. It's just, yeah. I don't quite know what the best like setup for tuning the tune your vehicle section is. Like I still don't even know what the friction bias does.
No idea, Meister.
Oh, I think I know now. Oh no, yeah. No, friction bias is. Yeah, no, no. Just no. Okay, let me see what this is like the other way, out of sheer interest. It is like, yeah, it is so goddamn stiff and understeery. So yeah, I think the lesson learned for that, just put that in the middle and leave it the fuck alone.
Well, you fucked around and you found out at least.
Ah, Jesus. All right, let me try that. Let me start that again.
I think I'm gonna leave for today.
Okay.
It's getting late.
Alrighty, you take it easy.
Yeah, y'all too. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Damn. It keeps shrinking. Oh, God damn it, it's fucking traffic. I gotta learn to stop sucking. Experiencing shrinkage? Ask your doctor if dick real big is right for you. We out here with the dickest largest. Dick where? Random sound.
I'm going home.
I'm already home.
I live here.
I live here, damn it. Alexa, play Welcome Home by Coheed and Cambria. Oh my God. I got an assist. That wasn't gonna work out, and then I got an assist. The AI with the 1200 brain IQ tactic. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing that took me a little while, but whatever. Oh God, you're getting cars thrown in my face. Oh god. Shit. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just gotta not die a death. Later, NFS. There we go. That one actually wasn't too bad. Well, anyways, Phil has been filled up. I mean, what? And I even got his bike as a haha gimme. The Cuvito. Yeah. Again, I'm gonna keep that because I will need that for stuff later. I could do like the club races and stuff, but like a lot that's going to be very spread out. So in terms of because of how they have them in this game, so they're not like super priority right now. We'll get to it, but
Look like the lady wants another piece of you, and this time she mean. She definitely put some work into her ride. She gonna teach you a lesson, son.
yeah, apparently we got to face Vanessa's again. Still with the Eclipse, just a bit tweaked since last time. Apparently, she wants to teach a lesson. She's a teacher. Apparently, that's her profession outside of racing illegally. I feel I'm glad you clipped that one. Glad you got enjoyment out of that. So, how's the rest of y'all holding up?
I'm doing okay.
I'm good. Just trying my best to keep add sort of conversation. I will still always be far too hard on myself about it, but I just hate dead air. I just hate dead air, but I'm too good at having dead air because I can't fucking think of things to fucking talk about. Looking for a nap after work. Man, naps after work sound nice. Alrighty. That's first one down. Yeah, you can tell I've definitely been trying to build my money up a little bit too. Like after I sold the IS 300 and then just put a few more upgrades into this thing. Try to stretch what you can get out of this thing right now without like spending, without going too ham-fisted on pricing. Or on pricing on you get the idea. Words are still hard. God damn it! Why am I not allowed to have nice things? What would it be like? The use is no. I just want to have fun. The game's being mean to me about it. It's like no, you're not allowed to do it this way. It's like, what if I want to do it this way? Holy balls. Okay, well, now we have the level 2 performance parts for the Class D vehicles, so I can definitely get more out of this. Oh yeah, the 4070 Super's holding up fine. Temperatures have not been an issue with this thing. It runs much cool. It runs notably cooler than my 2070 was near the end of the end of when I was actively using that. Ooh. Yeah, how cool and efficient it runs is something I feel that gets very overlooked when it comes to like graphics cards and stuff. Because people mostly look at like raw performance and frame rates and stuff, and that's all fine and dandy, but efficiency and cooling, I think, is something that I feel gets very glossed over and I feel people need to realize more. It's good to have like especially the coolness is one thing for sure. The efficiency is most certainly another. Because it's better, because you don't want a car to be an absolute power hog. You want it to be powerful, but you don't want it to like seep all the needs out of your power supply. And with how power hungry certain parts of the computer have been getting, including even GPUs, and especially with like Intel CPUs, how power hungry they are as of late, it's like, geez, I think we're starting to lose the plot here a little bit. No, I don't want to be trained again. That actually kind of helped a little bit, actually. Damn it! Damn it! You bastard. No, I must still win this. Alright. Whew. Shit. We still in there. Oh boy, I got the San Diego police card, level 1 performance parts for C-Class vehicles and pearlescent paints.
Woohoo!
I don't know how you people
used to it. It's the sun that makes you dumb.
All that salt messes with your work. That's my problem.
Man, your work needs all the help it can get.
Whatever.
Damn, they're dissing each other about weather.
Crap about you. People saying you can actually drive. Oh, this is Vince, the best mechanic in Detroit. If you're ever in the Motor City, you should pay him a visit. Hey, this is Baby's boy.
Ah, right.
I know you got good taste in cars.
The way that Vince guy looks is am I the only one who gets slightly sus vibes that he's about his appearance?
You should go down there, show him what you got. Thought it might be something fun for you.
He looks like the guy from Brutal Legend.
He looks like the guy from Brutal Legend. I can kind of see it, actually.
I mean, he ain't no Oscar. He's better than Vince here.
Yeah, who you trying to kid?
Yeah, I know I'm number one.
Yeah, you're number one.
Hey, later, Issy.
Unfortunately for my new PC, has a 13700K. That thing runs hot.
Shipping company is now open.
Yeah.
To get to another city, just drive to the citywide movers.
It's that's just another thing with it too. Is again, it's like I like the Intel CPUs because of they're definitely proven to be very powerful CPUs, but they're so power hungry and they get really hot and stuff, and it's like I don't know if I really want to. I don't know if I really want to deal with that. Yeah, so we're gonna get a lot of the people in Atlanta already looking for a challenge, but we ain't done here yet. I'm gonna do some club races now. Actually, if I go to the garage, I can teleport over. It'd be a semi-fast travel over to this one up here. Yeah, exactly. Their whole thing seems to be brute forcing power and stuff, which again, if that's all you care about, it's very good for that. But in terms of like me being the sort of person who's like, I kind of want to be able to have power whilst also, not requiring like the world's beefiest power supply. That's why I still like the AMD processors. All right, club races. There's 13 of these in total, and yes, in case you're curious, if you were curious and must know, they are in fact split up from location to location. So at some point, I'll get to like the 4th or 5th one here, and then I'll have to come back, and then I'll have to do the other. If I want to do more, I'd have to go over to Atlanta to do like 4 or 5 more, basically. Damn it. Got set slightly off course there. I think someone just died behind me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I would like to get some new upgrades. Actually, no, I don't. No, okay, hang on. Let me correct myself. I would like to get some new. I would like to get a new PC, like set up down the line. But right now, that is not. But yeah, considering the amount of money that shit is, that's lower on the priority list. Like, that's a long-term goal. Wow, thanks, dickhead. Yeah, like I said, it'll at least give me a few years more use out of this computer, so. Oh, glad that wasn't me. I thought maybe doing that route would be fine, but no, there is still a faster route. Damn it, I really do need to get better at this.
BTW, I am considering that one wire control you recommended a little while ago. Do you have a referral link by any chance for you to get a kickback from?
I do not actually. I don't think I have a referral link. I wouldn't know how to set up for that sort of thing. I wouldn't know how to set up a referral link for that sort of thing. So I wish I could, like. Yeah, like, I'm not sure, honestly. Thank you for 69 bits, though. Oh my god. That wasn't even any player vehicles. That was just traffic having a moment. Yeah, I get you, Slee. I don't know how to set up one. I have no idea how to set up one of those. At least not right now. I don't. This is the game I wish Rockstar worked on instead of GTA 6. Instead of GTA 6, that's a bit of a bold claim to make. I'm not gonna lie. Because as much as I would like to, seeing another Midnight Club would be cool, let's be honest, this is much more niche than GTA ever would be. If GTA 5 had the driving physics of GTA 4, very similar, they had me sold on it. I'm just gonna say it. I know it's not gonna be the most popular take, I'm sure, but I'm just gonna say it. GTA 4's physics are not great. Are they more realistic? Sure, but that doesn't exactly make them better. GTA 4's physics are honestly far too boaty and heavy, and a bit are too heavy, and in some cases pretty exaggerated. Like, I know people, you know, people make a big deal of it because of the realism aspect of it, but people got to remember that you can't just be realistic. It's also got to be fun.
Not only that, but like people will post about how they should update GTA 5 to make it more realistic. They could, but should they? Like, should the question people should be asking isn't can we make this game more realistic? It's should we make this game more realistic?
Yeah.
There are some games where more realism is better, but realism is not conducive to fun.
Hot take here, Rockstar made a great racing game, so why is GTA's driving hot garbage? I don't know. I don't know. GTA 5's handling has always been fine with me personally. If anything, I think it does it. I think it's kind of sad that it's the best. I find it kind of sad that it's the best modern arcade racer. I wish I was. I'm not even kidding when I say that, by the way. I don't think any game in the since GTA 5 has had better handling physics. That's my hot take. I think in the earlier GTA games, the driving physics probably just weren't really as much of a priority. GTA 4, they wanted to try something different, and just, I don't know, it's not particularly that great. And I don't know, I think GTA 5 strikes a good chord. There's obviously things where they could improve on, honestly, and could have made it better. But it's, I don't know, I personally just think, I don't know, it's kind of just how I feel about it, TBH. I know, Wingless, it's kind of just going off of how I feel about it, since it was brought up as a potential conversation piece. Gonna be real with you, Karana. I don't agree with that statement. Midnight Club 2, 3 in Los Angeles are all fun games, but they're, in terms of being above putting it above GTA, I can't do that.
But you have to keep in mind, Karana, that like Rockstar the company was really built around the success of like GTA 1 and 2. And then they capitalized on that with GTA 3.
GTA 1 and 2 actually are not that big of success stories. I think people exaggerate the success of those games.
I know. Like, what I mean is GTA 1 and 2 laid the foundation for Rockstar as a company. Rockstar as we know it. And then, with GTA 3, that's when everything just sort of exploded, and it's been up and downhill ever since. Okay, Spies, that's a great point.
Spies does have the question of the century. When are we getting the next Rockstar Presents Table Tennis?
Give us Rockstar Table Tennis 2, you bastards!
It's ironic, because it's like, oh, it's a table tennis game. Why would anyone care? The thing is, it's a table tennis game that's actually really goddamn good for being a table tennis game.
Yeah!
It's a table tennis game, and it's actually really good. And then I started dying.
Table tennis killed my hands. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, why am I getting a phone call?
What the fuck?
Suspected spam. It said suspected spam caller, so I'm not picking it up.
Oops.
So it's like they're being like, "Hi, there's been something about your Amazon charge that you're being charged back to fulfill this chargeback. Please enter your credit card details." Weirdo, I don't have the magic chops that someone like Kit Boga does. I'll let Kit Boga take care of that because I would never be able to do that justice.
God damn it! Now I want Rockstar Presents Table Tennis too.
we have bought into our own hype of wanting table tennis too.
2 table, 2 tennis.
You grew up with, I mean, oh my god.
Hello, officer. How you doing, bud?
I mean, like I said, regardless of like whether or not you grew up with Midnight Club over GTA, it's again, it's one of those, you gotta understand, like, it's still a business and they're gonna follow where the money is, and it's like GTA, whether you like it or not, is one of the most influential games of all time that has a lot of people who love it, myself shamelessly included.
Just think about which one is bigger. Think about which one
again, don't get me wrong, to get a new Midnight Club game would be awesome. But who's gonna buy, apart from us diehards, who the fuck's gonna buy it? Oh my god, those are salines.
Oh, fuck! Anyway, yeah.
Rockstar Games make Oni 2? Did they make the first Oni game? I didn't know this.
I think they published it.
They published it?
Oh no, Piranha, you have to think about which one is bigger, more recognizable, and more people have heard of.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, like, it's like, don't get me wrong, it's like I get why a new Midnight Club would be more interesting to some of us over a new GTA. Like, if they announced a new Midnight Club, I would genuinely be more excited for that. But
it's like Smuggler's Run. I would love if a new Smuggler's Run game was made.
I get.
However,
I'm a niche case. Piranha, I'm gonna be real with you. Please don't take this the wrong way, but the more I've been hearing, like, you message you, the more it sounds like you're the sort of person who really just doesn't like something if it's popular, which is not a healthy way to live.
That's the vibe I'm getting from it. Like, again, don't take that the wrong way. I don't hate you as a person. I don't even.
It's not personal. It's just like, it's something I can't help but notice, because it's like you have. Because I know you've talked, like, things you talked about in the past, like not vibing with other things that are popular. It's like, I get it. It's not, you don't have to like what everyone else likes. I'm not saying that has to be the case. It's just, it feels like the vibe is it feels almost like the vibe is that you don't like something because it's popular, which is not the way to be. It really isn't the way you should go at it. Oh my god, I nearly blew that one. Holy shit.
Oh god, that was nearly a disaster.
That was nearly a disaster.
But like,
well, that's it for the club races for the tuners.
Like, not liking something, that's fine.
Yeah, if you don't like it, that's fine. That's different.
Not liking something
If it's just something that you've tried and it's just not for you and it's not something that you enjoy, then I get that. But it shouldn't just be that because it's popular. What? Why is it personal though?
Yeah, like that.
Why? Like I'm again. What is it? Why? What is it that makes it personal? I'm not saying this to like try to harp on you or dunk on you or anything. I'm just genuinely curious. What is it about it that makes it personal? Anyways, I could use the Bel Air, but Chevelle. There is a Chevelle in this game, and I want to use a remix car at least once in this playthrough. So that's what we're gonna do.
Oh my gosh, it's the car from the end of the Fast and the Furious, and now it's a Bel Air.
I don't know if I would compare GTA to Joe. Yeah, they're not. I think it might just be more that like it's two specific cases of something. Yeah. Is what they're trying to say.
Yeah. That's what they're saying. Like
someone shoved JoJo down your throat. It's why you hate it. If it.
Fair enough.
I mean, yeah, I'll give you that. Like if people like try to shut. Oh my god, I forgot some of these.
Oh god, those are hot. Wait. Hang on. Go back to that. No, go back a couple. No, the one next to that. No, other way. The number 7. Number 7. That's just a charger.
I'm tempted to do it now.
You know what? You do that, I'm gonna hate you for the rest
of the... No. Okay, I can't do that though. That rear bumper is too much for me.
Ay, Dios mío.
Heathen. I'll probably change the front. I'll probably change the front bumper later. I just wanted to do it for now as a haha funny.
Nah, you should keep it. I'm gonna hate you for the rest of the playthrough, but you should keep that front bumper.
I thought you already hated me.
I do.
You're welcome. Seeing red again. But yeah, like I said, going back to what I was saying earlier, like I get it. If you had said that earlier, it's because it's a thing that it bothers, like it's something you look down upon because of how much it's shoved down your throat. Like that, I can understand the reasoning.
Wait, no, hey, whoa! I saw a super bird wing. What the fuck?
Yes.
Do it.
We're doing it. Nah, I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, fucking. Oh yeah, that's right. You can put mud flaps.
All right. What about? I know you already put a hood scoop on it, but what about a supercharger? Like that sticks up through the hood.
Can I do that right now? Oh, I can.
Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother!
Actually fucks. What, the wing? The Superbird wing on this acting actually does look really good. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of works.
I mean, fundamentally I hate it because it's not on a 1970 Dodge Charger, but still.
You'll be fine.
Will I though?
Yes.
Oh, you gotta put on torque thrusts. Torque thrusts with BF Goodrich tires.
Oh wait, you wanted BF Goodrich's? Hang on.
Actually, wait, no. The white stripe tires, those look fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, I can make them BF Goodrich white stripes.
The Pirellis were fine, but this is okay too.
Well, too late. And yeah, I think I'll stick with just 17s. I don't think I need to make them any more than that.
Those are the same tire. Yeah, those are the same size wheels that the Torino had. Wait, hang on. Does this thing have a diffuser where the license plate holder is? That is very funny.
I saw a Chevelle with aluminum spoiler on the back once. Oh, jeez. Cronenberg car.
Like a plate.
The specific
spoiler?
hate because it's popular thing for me is MOBAs and battle royales. I'll give you that one, honestly. Although for me, I think it just depends.
See, my whole stance on this is like, I just don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. They're not my kind of games. I don't play them. And besides, I wouldn't even say like MOBAs are super.
Oh, this wine red, I think, fucks.
Oh, that's a good looking color.
Now I'll leave that alone.
I do just want to say, if I ever run into anyone who has done up a
ooh, yes.
Oh, see, if the stripes didn't have like the Chevelle text on the side,
yeah,
this would look so much better. Hawaii. As for GTA, call it being. The thing is, right? You can ignore. You can just ignore GTA Online if you're playing like Grand Theft Auto 5. You don't have to. You don't have to play GTA Online. Like
I didn't know what else to make us for play it, so I'll just go with that.
Like, don't get me wrong. I hate like what they did with GTA Online, but that doesn't mean I hate the series overall. That doesn't.
Yeah, that's kind of I'm kind of like in this. I'm in the same like boat about it. Like, I hate what they've done to it, but I don't write the game off as entirely because of it, because that's one aspect of the game that I don't like. But I don't want to. But I'm not gonna. There would be other things I'd have to judge it by than and not just by that. Yeah, I'm gonna at least put some upgrades into this. Let me keep the money I bought. Or you get a hacker that drops millions for you like what happened to me. I immediately emailed them about it because I didn't want to get banned. They basically told me, lol, don't be a wussy, you're fine. And let me keep the money. I bought a yacht. Well, it's your gain now. And you just enjoy being the bee with the yacht. What? When are you making a car with a Florida SRG plate? Eventually. GTA 5 single player is honestly decent. I wouldn't say it's the best story from the GTA series. I wouldn't either. I'm with you on that. But I wouldn't consider it the worst at all. Online is just a separate entity, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. But, and to judge the entirety of the Grand Theft Auto series by the multiplayer component of one single game is like, it's like judging, it's like judging a book, not by its cover, but like a questionable sentence 40 chapters.
I think I'll actually leave the traction up on this to see how this does. Out of curiosity. Sorry, you were saying?
To judge the entirety of the Grand Theft Auto series based on GTA Online is like... It's like judging a book by one questionable sentence.
At least back in the day, hackers are either good surveyors or people who mind their own business. I hate to be that person, but I have to say it for the sake of this. What business? I have been in the online world of gaming long enough to know that hackers never mind their... finding hackers that are either good Samaritans or people who mind their business was a fucking rarity in itself. A dime a dozen. Sorry, I'm still trying to find something that would work well for this. I need it to be a bit slidey so I could do, you know, the fishtailing, but don't want it to be too aggressive. I want it to be like I could easily get control back of the thing.
What is your favorite GTA story? My favorite GTA story is 4.
GTA 4 had the best story out of any of the GTAs, in my honest opinion. That's the one thing that is why I love going back to GTA 4 so much, is the story. It's the best story of any GTA game.
I think my favorite to experience was GTA 4, but my favorite to play is San Andreas.
My favorite to play, I'm not even kidding. My favorite to play is Vice City.
Yeah, okay, Craig, how you doing?
Look, I formed this opinion well before I started watching Craig.
I'm not funny. Please don't laugh at that. See, Wingless, I'm not sure how I feel about that, because I loved Nico's arc in GTA 4. And I feel like because they had to split the story in 5 between, you know, Michael, Franklin, and Trevor, they don't get the same amount of time to develop as Nico did.
Yeah, I like the idea of having like the multiple characters, because you know, the different narratives and the stuff that goes on with other characters and how they perceive things. But it also does come at the cost of like it makes it a little bit more difficult to fully invest with the characters, because not as much screen time as a result.
Like, I think it would have been better if the game...
hello, game? There we go.
I think it would have been better if GTA 5 had centered around one of the 3, and have the other two, like, they have the other two be supporting characters who do get their moments.
No, I get what you're saying, Wingless. You felt that it could have had better pacing. That makes sense. That makes sense, honestly.
Yeah, like, but again, that's the thing. The pacing of GTA 4, at least to me, helps play into Nico's development as a character. He has a lot of time to develop as a character, as a person through the story of the game. Because, you know, Nico starts GTA 4 as just this guy from Serbia. And then over the course of the game, through the strangers and freaks that he meets, he changes as a character. He starts to open up a little bit when he meets Kate. Spoilers for Grand Theft Auto 4, by the way. But as he meets new people, new characters, as he meets new characters, as new people enter his life, he starts to grow and open up and change, and then all of that just gets taken away from him in a hail of bullets.
Yeah.
With Michael, Franklin, and Trevor, because the game is jumping between them constantly, you don't get that same development and attachment.
GTA 5 story is Michael's story in the end. I feel like they did a good job of slice of lifing the characters without having to go into a huge arc. Yeah, that's fair. I get where you're coming from.
You know, that is fair, but
I think again, it's just it's always going to be something that people will perceive differently, or it plays more into what they like more out of the story and whatnot. And honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Okay, I'm about to say something very, very bold.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to get out the Cool Ranch Doritos?
You might have to.
Welcome back, NFS.
Trevor. I love Trevor as a character. I don't think he was really necessary throughout GTA 5.
I get why. I get the reasoning for it, and obviously.
NFS, this is a Chevelle. 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle. Super Sport.
This. I think I gotta do a bit more tuning to this. It's gonna bring the drifting down a bit, because I'm noticing with this thing is getting into that tails to that kind of that drift, and I'm finding it a bit hard to pull out. I'm aware of what I said, don't worry. I know someone was gonna have the smart idea, but believe me, I'm aware. Some may say it was intentional.
I wasn't even paying attention. What were we talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, that's just how I feel.
Chevrolet Chevelle, which inspired the name for the rock band Chevelle. I believe that's probably... Isn't that actually true, though?
But no, my,
Yeah, that's what I thought. I believe that that is actually legitimately why they're called Chevelle. And I mean, if you're gonna name yourself off an old American muscle car, you chose a goddamn good choice.
yeah, I would have gone with Gran Torino myself.
You would have gone with what?
Gran Torino.
Well, they did eventually make a movie called Gran Torino. Smile.
That doesn't count. That's not music. That's a motion picture, Thunder.
But it still is something that involves the name, at least. Smile.
Also, that was a pickup truck. You crashed into a pickup truck.
It'll be fine.
You ruined that guy's commute to work.
It'll be alright.
You say so.
I do say so myself. Yeah, take that, Kyle.
Larson? And/or Bush?
Lucius, that's a name.
Oh my god. He's Satanus!
You know, Wingless, I keep forgetting there was a band called Pinto.
Oh god, is there?
Yes, there is.
Oh no.
Yes, there is a reason I'm sitting. I'm letting those cutscenes play out a little bit, just for potential thumbnail stuff. I'm actually also trying something a little bit different with the local recording. I've learned that with OBS, because there's two resolution settings. There's a base output there's a main resolution, which would be 1080p, but I can change the output of the resolution. So I set that to 1440p. So starting with this game, hopefully my VOD archives will also now be in 1440p instead of 1080p. And if anyone knows about how bad and if anyone knows about how YouTube's default codecs are when it comes to uploads, you'll understand why having it set to 1440p is a much better idea. So now that I at least know how to do that in OBS, that's gonna probably just be what I do in the future.
I have nothing to add about the OBS debate. I just want to say that pink Camaro is hideous, and I want to crush it.
But here's the question: that pink Camaro or Miami's pink Mustang in Test Drive Unlimited 2?
Well, Miami's Mustang is visually stock, other than the paint. And that's just paint. You can respray that at any time.
Yeah, even if you don't stream in 1440p on YouTube, use the 1440p stream key anyway for the better codecs. Oh no, what I'm talking about, Wingless, is that I'm using I'm making a local recording. I do local recordings because because Twitch's bitrate limitations is only still what's officially 6,000. So I make a local recording at the same time. So that's 1080, so that can be like a much higher bit rate. I was doing that for a while, and it was in 1080p, but YouTube's 1080p codec is so poor, it still kills a lot of the quality, so that's why I use 1440p, because their 1440p codec is actually very good. You can stream as at 8 as affiliate too. See, I think I did do that for a while, but I have it at 7,000 right now. I think the only reason I stopped, I kind of brought it down, is because Twitch gets all Twitch's thing gets all complaining about, oh, it's unstable because it's at 8, it's at higher than 6,000 or something. Although I think that probably doesn't mean anything. At least in the case of where I'd be having it set to. You've never played any GTA games? Well, if you want my honest take, NFS, if you want to play one, don't bother with GTA 1 or 2. Just play the 3D games. You'll have to get used to. You'll have to keep in mind the earlier 3D GTAs do have quite a lot of jank in them.
You should start with GTA for the Game Boy Color.
No. Yeah, those are well, the ones I mentioned, those are the top-down ones.
Yeah, those are
if you want, like, they're interesting to look at, but in terms of like a starting point for GTA, I wouldn't start with those.
Start with. Honestly, I would say start with San Andreas.
San Andreas is probably the best starting point for like in terms of going as early. I would say Vice City. You could argue as well. But San Andreas is a more complete picture sort of thing, so that's probably the better choice.
Yeah, and GTA San Andreas has the better overall control scheme because it has proper analog support on the right analog stick. Thank you, Rockstar. Very cool.
It also lets you swim.
That too.
So you don't have to worry about accidentally drowning yourself if you crash your car into the ocean.
I mean, you.
What about GTA on Java phones? What is this, a Kuru stream?
Well, it depends. Are you Kuru?
I am not. I don't get hundreds of viewers. Like completely. Who is Kuru? Start with GTA on N-Gage. God, if there was actually a GTA on N-Gage, I'd just be sitting here like, what did we do as the human race to deserve this? Actually, I'm not part of the human race. I'm a fucking Durg. What am I talking about? Why won't you do more? I didn't mean to miss that. Fuck. There was a GTA for N-Gage. Are you serious? Is it just GTA Advance or something? Grand Theft Auto 3 A-Spec. Wait a second. Literally my childhood. James is just like, when I was growing up, I had two games. Probably had more than just 2 games, but
whoever said that there was a Grand Theft Auto game on the N-Gage is a fucking liar. At least from what I can tell.
Yeah, Wingless was saying there was.
You fool!
The first 3 years of my life was GTA 3 and GT3. So quite literally, your childhood. Not like no joking in that. There was straight shooting.
That explains a lot.
be fair, I was playing GTA 3 well before I probably should have been as well, but my dad was always one of those who was like, was one of those who always knew that I wasn't gonna try and actually do out the actions that I saw in the video game. So that's probably why he didn't care as much.
You was playing GTA when you was too little. I was playing fucking Doom when I was too little.
I mean, it's the same sort of thing.
But this wasn't PC Doom. This was PlayStation Doom. Oh, fuck!
Son of a bitch. My parents did a neat little thing called parenting. Yeah, mine too. I don't know why. Why do you remember GT on N-Gage? Because you really don't need a credit card to ride that train. No, I sure don't.
Winless. I gotta ask you a question. Are you on glue?
No, they're on honey. Honey is a bit fermented tonight.
Aha!
Aha!
Cool.
Got him. Parenting on, yeah, but yeah, my dad was like, I always feel bad for people who have to deal with like parents who are like shitty parents and stuff, because like my parents weren't perfect, but like my mom is generally one of the sweetest people. My mom was always has and continues to be very good to me. And my dad, even though he could be a bit of a hard ass at times, I lost. Even though he could be a bit of a hard ass at times,
you lose. You've lost.
Even though he could be a bit of a hard ass at times, he always had the best intentions, and he was good to me and made sure that I was well taken care of. And he also taught me not to be a fucking bigot. So
hell yeah.
Because my dad was thankfully one of those people who didn't buy into any of that shit.
Good. Secondary objective, try to keep the little brother alive.
Oh, fuck, again. I may think I'm inside that.
You're fucking dead!
If I say I hate something popular, feel free to ask. Hi, chat. Like, I'm not saying you're like that for... It was like that for everything. It's just... It seemed like there was a... It almost kind of seemed like a trend was happening for a while with things that were being talked about. But I'm not saying you actually think that. Do you know the light rail vehicle in San Diego in this game is correctly modeled? I did not. But that is interesting to know. Hello, Talus. Stop drowning in the car and come select my car. It's not my job. Listen.
If you need a car for the Gran Turismo arcade mode, the simple answer is Honda Civic SI. You're welcome.
Midnight Club San Andreas when we must swim. Ow.
That being said, I think I am going to take my leave.
Oh, I'm going to be all alone now.
Hey, it's alright. You've still got chat.
True. But I do like having voices as well. Can you tell I never touched grass enough to know actual peoples in my real life.
How do you think I feel?
Yeah.
All right. Toodles.
Laters. And now it's just me, fams. Ow.
I knew you were gonna get this kid, man.
I think this is probably gonna be the last muscle event that's gonna be available to me in San Diego, because I think after that they're probably gonna be in Atlanta. It's based off of the actual Siemens Duag U2s used by the San Diego trolley. Edmonton and Calgary also used them. Interesting. I didn't even realize Edmonton and Calgary had trolleys. Actually, I shouldn't say that. When I moved out here, I actually had to had to have a connecting flight. So I had to go to Calgary first. I had to go to the Calgary airport first, and I remember walking to my gate, the gate I had to be at for the connecting plane I'd had to take. I remember they actually had like little built-in, like they actually built like indoor like trams or trolleys in the fucking Calgary airport. I remember seeing those. I shouldn't say that I should be surprised, because it seems like that, because that kind of makes sense actually. Strathcona still has trolleys. Oh, okay. See, I keep forgetting, Wingless, that you're actually locals. Only during the summer. Okay, yeah, that makes it. I still cannot get used to the muscle memory of being in manual this game. It's just so weird to me. Gloomy? I actually didn't look out. I actually haven't looked outside where I am properly. Oh, geez, my voice. Seems like it's gonna be gloomy in a bit. Game? Hello? Hello? Can I have my control back? Game? My control, it's not right. The game's not recognizing my controller. I think this cable on the controller needs to be replaced. I have multiple cables, so it's fine. Oh, Edmonton used to have trolley buses. Not sure when the lines came down, though. Yeah, the weather. It's good. Yeah, the weather here over the next few days is gonna be looking pretty gloomy. It's been a while since I've actually driven into the Edmonton confines. They still have light rail though. Oh yeah. I remember like back when I did live in Ontario, I know that because I was originally from like the Hamilton. I know out there we have like the GO train and stuff that can go into like Toronto and whatnot. I am not doing the best job right now. No, I just did terrible in that event. Closest transit system to me that uses Charlie buses still, I believe, is Dayton, Ohio. Huh. Like, I'm just gonna be the person to say it, like, and I know people. There's so many people who do get up in arms about this, but I am of the belief that, like, people we do need it, like, access to public transportation still needs to be a thing that it's a thing that needs to be more at least accepted. Not saying we have to get rid of, like, all the personal vehicles and everything, but not everyone is exactly in a situation where they can have their own personal vehicle or situation where people feel like or people need one. There's a lot of people who feel secluded as a result, and it has trouble getting from place to place. Just, I don't know. To me, it's like I'm of the belief that there should at least always be a way for people to get around. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like it's expensive having your own car. It's like not everyone can afford that. And people will just say, "Oh, there's too many people who always just say just work harder and stuff." It's like people are already working harder than you did when you were their age. So yeah, that's the problem, is we don't have the infrastructure. I understand that, at least. I understand it's, but my feeling is, like, if it's never something that gets more adopted upon or these companies and whatnot can get behind, then how are we ever going to have the infrastructure? It's better that we have at least something than nothing at all, in my opinion. So yeah, basically what you said, Spy, is like I'd be fine to have if I had, like, a proper job. That'd be fine. In fact, if anything, having one would be helpful in my case, especially for certain things. But do still want to be able to have a life. I remember. I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy with the visuals on the bike, because don't care too much. The bike's fine. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that because of the upscale thing, this is the one time where the HUD itself looks upscaled. It's not very pretty though, but it's only by default, and if you change the colors of it, you lose all the upscaled bits of it. So you could tell it was a bit half-assed. Yeah, I mean, I have to use it in order to do 100%. If I was gonna do the only way I'm gonna be able to do all the events is I would have to use the bike too at some point as well. Yeah, slaving away for the money is just not a good way to live, because then you'd never be able to give yourself proper time to relax or rest, and mentally you would just be completely cooked. More like Bonk Edition. Yeah, you gotta get bonked, Hello, Seaweed. As you see, I'm currently here with the community. I did have people in voice with me, but it's now just me. It's now sadly just me. And now I'm dead. Can I please remember to, like, actually shift up? Because I'm still very bad at that, apparently. We only need one dirt for a good time. I mean, I do like that way of thinking. But even I can't help but then But even I can't help but feel like, I won't lie, there is a part of me that does want to find more people who are like into cars, games and stuff like I am, who are also are into Dergs or has a Derg Sona. One of those things that would be nice to have, admittedly. Or at least come across, mind you. Any suggestions for gamepads? Game search. All right. I'm going to type it in chat just so you know how to type it, but this is what I currently use. That's what I use, is a GameSir G7 SE. I recommend it because it has Hall effect sticks. It does not use potentiometers. Its thumbsticks are Hall effects, which are much more reliable. Far less likely to develop stick drift. Which is why I use it, and it's also just a really nice controller to use. Though I just need to switch to the cable I'm currently using because I think my cable's going bad. But I think that's just a fault of my cable, not the controller itself. It's a detachable USB-C cable, so it's not a hard thing to replace, even if the connector's a bit small. But thankfully, I do have cables that will fit. Ow. Time for me to make Derg OC then. I mean, bet. Might buy a PS4 DualShock to support USB connectors. You need to use like software to get it to work on PC properly. And not only that, but PS4 DualShocks are micro USB, and I think micro USB is the fucking devil. So, I hate micro USB. That shit sucks. Makes me wish Sony would have made like DualShock 4s that were USB-C. Oh, speaking of Sony, I still want that new cobalt blue DualSense controller because it is my color. It is literally dirt blue, and I've actually seen it in stores near me. But I cannot justify spending $95 on a controller that will probably develop stick drift over time. Oops. Yeah, I don't have any. I do have a 360 controller, except it's not actually. It's a Hyperkin Xenon. It's made to mimic a 360 controller. It's actually not a bad controller. I actually have another color variation of that currently still sitting on my throne wish list because it looks very pretty. Derg OC could be a raid. What I still want more than anything in all like seriousness, I still want to be able to. I want actual commissioned Derg for myself. So because I still genuinely want to be able to. I still legitimately want to have a VTuber like the actual not like a PNG thing like you see now. I want like an actual 3D thing. The reason I don't do it with this one is because this Derg that I'm using is a public base, and I don't feel comfortable using it for 3D purposes if the base wasn't originally made by me. So I just use it as a PNG because it's technically a screenshot. It's the closest next best thing I can do. I don't know. It's a morality. It's a weird morality thing with me, but. I do generally just want to have, like, I'm very serious about wanting one because, I just want the idea of having something that's more unique to myself. Find it weird my controller hasn't developed a stick drift yet, considering I use both sticks quite frequently. Are you using like a DualSense or something? Use right stick for acceleration brake. Geez, that's old school mentality. That is an old school mentality right there. That's That's PlayStation 2 mentality. Like I said, I do still want that cobalt blue DualSense that's on my throne wish list right now. It's just hard for me to justify spending $95 on one right now. Because yes, that's how much it is in Canadian dollars, is 95, which is ridiculous. I forgot that doing the bike stuff in this game is actually kind of annoying because of how the AI is. Old school DualShock for Gran Turismo on the first PlayStation. Also known as where I'd got my start in my love of racing games, and like 95% the biggest reason like 95% of what I play is that. Sorry, my phone is blowing up. Yeah, shows how old AF I am. I'm gonna be 30 next year. Midlife Derg. Yep. Sorry, I'm just checking my phone real quick. Okay. If I have to name something Canadian, usually it's either Deadmau5 or Joseph Buckley. Karana, I'm right here. Smile. There's lots of Canadian things that are tragically hip, but dumb tish. Ow. Or badum tis, I mean. Not as tragic as living in Winnipeg. Ouch! There's someone I know who's from Winnipeg who... I don't know if they're watching right now, but, oof. Is that the Canadian equivalent of a shanking? Whoa. Oh god. Crap. Wachino. Subway pizza? Wait, are you like a pizza sub? Or like an actual pizza from Subway? Because I was very confused there for a second. I'm guessing you mean a pizza sub. Oh god, that's right. Tim Hortons has pizza now. I've seen that. I've not tried it. I can't imagine it's very good, honestly.
I knew you would win against those kids, man.
Pizza foot long. You would, Seaweed. Buddy of mine says it's super good. Interesting. I have to, I mean, I'll probably try it at some point, I'm sure, but... Is that a calzone? Isn't that a calzone? It's called a mistake. Damn. Ow. Speaking of mistakes. Pizza on a bun, basically. I mean, that's... That's just called putting a pizza on top of Seawee's head. Best poor food ever. Yeah, sure. It sure is. Or at least is one of the greats when it comes to poor food. I should know. I'm usually poor. I'm not lucky. I'm not usually able to spoil myself without, well, I have been able to spoil myself, but that's usually because of the assistance of friends. In terms of spoiling myself solely because of my own self, that's a lot rarer. Best drunk food. Let me spoil dirt. What are you planning, Siri? Fuck! Oh, okay, that was so close. Jesus, I was panicked there. Oh. Nothing. Suspicion. There we go. Everything's fine. Oh, there's still another one to go. This does not end. Actually, I think, let's see what happens, I guess. You forgot the constant use of buddy and A in our speech. What's that all about? I'm so sorry. That was, I had to get that one out because of Canadianisms that aren't actually that big of Canadianisms that people. Ow! I went to the fucking sky. Yeah, the club races are a bit. They really like the club races in this game, but Seaweed, it's a bit, and they're spread out from all three locations, so I can only do up to so many of them, and then ow, and then I gotta switch. Hey, buddy, Moose are at it again. Who's Moose you gotta fuck to get some poutine around here, bud? God damn it! I am shit at the bike. Shows up in a Canadian tuxedo. If you want the true Canadian experience, get two Newfies in a room and play Do I Recognize That Word? God damn it. You're right though, but god damn it. God, I really am curious what is Bun plotting. Newfies is a kind of like a slang term for describing someone from Newfoundland. Newfoundland is like the most east, the farthest is like the furthest east end of Canada. Like, you cannot get more Eastern Canadian than being from Newfoundland. I was originally from Eastern Canada, but even still, Ontario is not a... Ontario is like only just scraping into the eastern end.
I ain't
I just remembered I like messing around with the race creator and just putting like 30 checkpoints in one spot of the map to watch the AI go bonkers. It's like, hello, I am building this map solely to break the AI for my entertainment. Do I recommend living in Canada? I guess it really depends on what you're... I would say it really depends on what you're looking for. The thing you got to keep in mind that it is not... Living here is gonna be costly. You got to keep that in mind. Like Canada ain't cheap. However, if you do like open space, if you like having free healthcare, if you want to be somewhere where, you know, if you want to just be somewhere where the chances where, this is a terrible thing to say, but I have to say it as honestly as I can, you have much less of a chance of some whack job trying to shoot you, because, you know, gun control here is very much a thing. Fucking stupid ass cop. Why is this game must remind me that there are bastards? Yeah, it depends on where you live. Like, Wingless has that's a very good point of it too. Tis a moment, really. Yeah, like Vancouver and Toronto, very nice places both, honestly, having been to both. Well, I've actually never been to Vancouver. I'm just told it's nice, but I've been to Toronto, and Toronto's a very fascinating place, but it is super expensive. Like, you got to be someone who really makes good money to, like, comfortably live there. Edmonton, I've been to Edmonton. Edmonton's nice. Edmonton has a very Hamilton, Ontario-like vibe to me, which is probably why I like it. Just like Toronto, very dirty for me. All major cities are kind of dirty in a way, to be honest. Oh god, definitely not even close to that. I do know what you're saying, Wingless. I think for me it's more just like, maybe it's just the fact that I was accustomed to living in a city that had, like, living in Hamilton for so many years of my life, which had like a population of nearly 600,000, and so maybe I'm just kind of more perceptive of the fact that just big city, that's just more of a thing that you kind of deal with. But I don't know. I like Edmonton. Calgary is more like a dare. Like you're like someone's daring you to go there. Yeah, Talus, you're pretty much right about that. It's always one of the risks you take, because it's, you know, that's when you have a large population, it's just a greater chance of the crazies being there. But from my experience over the years, there are crazies no matter where you go. There's never a chance where you would be like, no matter where you go, there's never really a true chance of being 100% away from crazies. Okay. All right, there we go. That's the last one for the chopper bikes. At least last one for now. Yeah, for the longest time, Edmonton was around 600. Yeah, it was around 600,000. Now it's around a million. Now it's around a million. Like, as someone who's been so used to like life in Edmonton, or not Edmonton, life in Hamilton, I think it's reached 2 million. What? I thought it was just a million. Hang on, I'm looking this up though, because I could have sworn it was a million. It was. This page cannot be displayed because an internal server error has occurred. Oops. Yeah, it's a million. Like, if you include like all the metropolitan areas, it's around like 1.4. In fact, I think we're actually growing. I think the Edmonton area is actually growing slightly faster than Calgary is, which means at least in terms of metropolitan, it's probably going to overtake it eventually. I don't think I can survive in a place with a million or 100,000 already fills me with dread. Yeah. I think for some people it really just depends on like what you can consider like manageable for you. For some people, it's just that sort of population's just not for them, and I totally get. And honestly, I get it. I totally understand where people are coming from with that. Like I do not fault people if it's like one of those if it's a situation like that. Like I totally get it. Yeah, these are kind of way up there in price. I might as well just use this 300C and just kind of put some parts and just upgrade it a bit for now. Seems like the safer route for the time being with this thing. Sherwood Park doesn't count. That's a fantasy land. Well, that's not where I'm from. Well, that's not where I'm from, so. At least I'm pretty sure that's not where I'm from. I gotta double check this now. Okay, yes, I am absolutely not from Sherwood Park. Because that's the opposite end of where I'm at. The other place is nice, so many trees. So many ways you can just hide out and stuff. I've usually not want to talk so much about like where I'm from because reasons and whatnot, but oh yeah, you can actually see it here. Yeah, I don't know why the person who made this texture mod didn't do it for like the other colors, but whatever. Hello, kayfabe. Oh, this is just considered custom. I don't. Actually, yeah, just leave the custom one on. Honestly, it's best one. It's already the best one that's on it. I actually do like this first one. The agent assigned to listen to you won't tell. God. I feel that. I'll be honest. I like this grill more than this one. Probably gonna lurk and lay down because I just got done doing Route 11 all night in GT1 with no back support in your back. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. Give your poor back some support, Jesus H. Murphy. And go some Borlas there. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, this already does come with a chop top. That's right. I'll leave that on. Nice. It is like... I probably will reduce these a bit because they're kind of too big. Like I like actually having some tires. I like how it already has a max tire width too. That kind of fucks a little bit. I like the verdicts though on these. I think that works. Yeah, they big chunky tires. OMG! Oh my god! It's Bun 2, the bunnening. Hello, Lemon. I am guessing you are finally back from the con. Oh my god. You know what? I'm sticking with that. The whole world is doomed. Damn. Kuma makes me want to get Street Fighter 6. I've never properly played a Street Fighter game in my life before. I like shurikens and long walks on the beach. Okay, I believe after this, I think that will be everything I can do here for now, and then I can move to Atlanta afterwards. Hell of an experience. I haven't been to a con in a number of years now. I used to go to a con that was local in my area, which was pretty fun, at least for the first few years. And then, I don't know, the last few years, it kind of lost its way a bit. Wasn't as engaging. And now I don't think it's really, and now I don't really think it exists anymore. Like when the original, like, founder of the con stepped down and kind of gave it off to, like, some new people, that's kind of when I think that's kind of when I should have known at that point, like, it was not going to be the same experience. It wasn't like a furry con or anything. It was a multimedia sort of con thing. Gaming had a heavy focus, especially in the earlier years, so it did become a little more spread out in the later years. Well, that didn't work. And he immediately slammed it into a bus, so it's all fun. Oh, God. Please. I would like to live. Ah! Fuck. To be fair, the con was a great experience, but could I go to Atlanta again? I don't know. It's a hard bait to nibble again. I'm guessing Atlanta was a experience in a mixed variety way. Ah, fucking ballsack. Atlanta is not that great for traffic. Probably, I would probably guess so. Yeah, where's Swing was saying here? Hang on, I missed this. Chat? Ugh, fucking chat widget on this is useless. To be fair, the column was... Oh, wait. FGC had a huge tourney in Edmonton until the organizer really screwed them over at Zoomy to Toronto. Did it there again. So basically what you're saying is we got fucked. Okay. I am learning the hard way that I'm just not good at this game with manual. I'm just not used. The muscle memory just isn't there for me. As much as I've been trying to get a feel for it, I'm just not. It's not really there. Christ alive. I don't know. It's just, I think the problem is it's just that muscle memory for me just isn't there. Because I've never really played this game with manual before, so it's not something I'm used to doing. It's just a thing where it's like I don't want to like give up on it, so it's kind of like that sort of thing, really. I mean, I mean, even you could. I mean, I'm still here in my space. You know where I am. Ah, fuck. Everything's fine. Just not very stream friendly. All right. How much were they fucking? Why did I use both my nitruses near the start like that? I'm smart. Yeah. Do I need to ask? Maybe. It's just you know, just one of those, just one of those things that you gotta do for the haha funnies. Ooh. There we go. That one a lot better. Lot better. Menace. That's me. I'm a menace to society. Oh god, there's a CLS in here. That one I might be slightly worried about. I should have taken the shortcut. So hypothetically, if you have a burnout game to stream next, you go for 2 revenge. Probably revenge. Because although keep in mind, my card subject to change, I'll put it that way. Oh the god, there's more than just one CLS in this. Yeah, the CLSs I'm worried about because I feel like those things will be fast. My grandmother had a CLS 500 that generation for a bit. Lucky. Well, I say lucky. I guess it depends on how good it was as a vehicle to own. Because I wouldn't know. My only know-how of that is Dankpod's own CLS 500, and that car was so badly abused. It's basically a nugget. Train! Traded for an SLK 55. Traded for an orange limited edition Boxer. That's an interesting path. Tank binge time. Right now we have aggro, which was the only special move I was missing. At least ones I hadn't used yet. Skip this song. Sure, even though the song's very short. Oh yeah, that's right. They have to show the zone one because there are some sedans that that get zone rather than aggro. I forgot about that. It is an entire field of CLs. I was kind of hoping I could like just fucking smash into the side of their car, but it's not quite there yet. Oh, Jesus. That didn't work as well as I was hoping. Get out of the fucking way! The aggro is easily still my favorite ability in the entire game. Someone should just make— oh no! Someone should just make a Peanut mod that gives every vehicle in the game aggro. It just fills up by it just fills up naturally. Like I don't have to worry about smacking into things to get to fill up. Ow! Currently owns a trade for a Cayenne because I stopped being the only grandson. Currently owns a Range Rover Sport with the V6 diesel. Yeah, so basically Midnight Club Los Angeles, yes, Hydros. Crap. Still not what I wanted to do there. No, you don't. Okay, cool and good. And cool and good. Alright, next. Stage 2. The second stage, apparently. I think I know where this one's from. Aw. Enjoy work, Bun. Has day, indeed. Where am I going? Oh, I think I got body slammed there. You know, it'd help if I didn't start body slamming immediately everything in my local surrounding. Oh, she's speaking of. Everything's fine. Cop really wanted that kill. Well, they gotta try harder. Okay, well that's every club race that I'm going to be able to do at this given moment. So yeah, we'll keep these vehicles since we have them as they are right now. But I'm gonna get back into the fucking neon. And yeah, I might as well. I'm gonna use that extra money to just go ham with the SRT4. Might as well, right?
Hey, pimp, you gonna win now, what?
From what I've been told from Midnight Club 3 speedrunners, the neon is apparently the SRT4 is legitimately the best car to start with. And yes, the subtitles are still fucked. Can't do anything about that.
Whatever, though, it don't matter. I'm still winning. Most beautiful thing you ever seen. Look at it. Damn.
Now, if only it wasn't sitting on a lift.
All right. Good to meet you. He told me you'd be coming over. There's gonna be a lot of racing going on. Damn, look at this.
What am I looking at? I can't see.
So Oscar say you pretty quick out the gate, huh? I should watch out for you racing myself or something like that. I tell you what, you don't want to size up against me, no young buck. Sweet thing here leads so hard, she'll show you the all thing.
Yeah, whatever you just said.
She ain't ready. She ain't ready. But I'll keep a lookout for you, though. I'll keep my ear to the street. You know, while that dub show is going on, there's certainly be some good racing going on around here. So, if I hear about something, I'll let you know. As long as you don't come around here distracting me from my work. Already.
Yeah. So now we head down south to Atlanta for this part of the game. And yes, there is in fact a tournament right away, the dub tournament, which we are going to do. Because we may as well. A city that Lemon has had to get used to for the last few days. So yeah, there's an Escalade EXT up for grabs here, which would be our first SUV / truck in the game, so worth going for. There's already Corvettes in this race. And here I am in my fucking neon. Yeah. You did hear your name because I mentioned because I did say did in fact say your name because we're talking about like Atlanta because that's where we are now in the game. Siwi's also correct, by the way. Oh no! Everything's fine. Damn, you're getting called out like this. Neons just do that. It's a feature. Also, I've been realizing I'm going nearly 4 hours. Haven't had yet to plug myself. Hey, you're new here and you like what you're seeing so far. Why not give a follow? Because it really would help the stream out. I'm gonna be doing. I try to focus on at least doing 2 streams a week. We mostly play a lot of card games because that's kind of my jam, my shtick, the thing that I'm into. And if you like that sort of thing, then definitely maybe check. The words are hard, you know. Definitely check it out because it helps out. And hey, if you want to support in any way, you can become a subscriber today. I have because the Twitch affiliation thing. That's a thing. I think, at least I'm told. So I also have that. There's also other ways you can leave a tip if you want to. Type !tip in the chat to learn more, or look below the stream. Or if you're watching this through YouTube, there should be a link in the description for that. Or you can check out my throne wish list. I actually might still need to add the throne wish list to my YouTube descriptions. I'll fix that later. But for throne wish list, that's !throne in chat. Or you again check under the stream. But yeah. Otherwise, thank you for watching. Probably didn't need to use that. Ah! Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, this could end badly. Yeah, it's now that I've actually put quite a few upgrades into the Neon. This being able to fishtail at this thing and really get the speed out of it's quite a bit easier now to do. Oh no! No, why did you do it? Recover! Recover! Aw. You know what? It do be like that, I guess. There has been an explosion. Ow, ow, ow. It's also a quirk. Around what? Why are you there, truck? Around 3 years ago, my city got a few battery electric buses to supplement its fleet of hybrids. Huh. How's that been working out? If it's been working out, that is. What? I didn't hit the fucking checkpoint? Oh god, this is not good. Pretty well, but I live in a bedroom community and not the city itself, so no bus service for me. Oh, come on, traffic, stop it! Oh, I'm fucked. I am so fucked. God, traffic, please. Wait, that's the guy that beat me in the last race. He's all the way back here. Oh, the game didn't let me turn because the... no, I gotta restart this. I was basically fucked at that point. Wow, that's rude. Rude of that Corvette. No! No! Stop fucking flipping! Why is that truck there? Why? Come on, game. Stop fucking about. Game playing the asshole right now. Well, I mean, there's a good reason for that, bitch, with that, because Hummer was still around at the time. Hello, by the way. I mean, it's not the same Hummer. Hummer used to be like its own like entire brand. The Hummer now is just like a namesake for a GMC. Because like back in the day, Hummer was like a whole ass thing back then. So. You say, NFS, the way you word that almost makes it sound like you makes it sound like you just want to leave. I'm not gonna lie. I know that's not what you mean when you say it, but the way it's worded kind of makes it look like, all right, I'm going away now. Bye. It's, I don't know, it kind of came off as a bit cold. I get it. I know what you mean. It's just kind of the way it worded kind of seemed a bit harsh. Oh God, game. Someone found the Pontiac ad at the very end of a page of Car Magazine. What? I know genuinely nothing about this. Oh, it was a joke. That you might be a feeler from GM to see the response. Well, you know, well, here's what I think. Hey, just fucking do it. Don't be the cowards like you usually are, GM. Just fucking do it, bud. Pontiac did not need to originally die because of your negligence. No! God damn it, game! Again! Again! No, we're starting that again. I don't care. Oh my fucking God, are you serious right now? Why? Why do I have such a tendency of being able to do that in this game? Yeah, there are some big boys on this car for tires for sure. So I need all that grip. I don't actually know if that has any effect. I'm gonna guess it doesn't. So I think it's just for visual, but maybe someone who knows better might know. I don't know. So the reason I'm doing a lot of the fishtailing and the swerving about, it's something that I was told about from like the speedrunners I was talking to. If you fishtail the car, swerving about in the second to last gears, like, so not fifth, which is the max gear for this thing, and so fourth, the car actually gains, the car actually goes faster. It gains momentum. It's a thing that was also in Midnight Club 2, but required a little bit more to actually pull off, like properly and stuff. Apparently in this game, it's just it's actually easier in this game because of. But the idea is you do that and you actually gain more speed. It looks ridiculous, but that's why I'm doing it, because it actually is supposed to help. Well, minus when I'm fucking running into things like a dunce. Police! Fucking bastards! But the issue I have, James, is lack of skill, really, with it. I have heavy issues in the skill department. Ugh. Why? Why? Traffic. Like, please, knock it the fuck off. So that's been my problem with this game more than anything, is just been the traffic more than often not, because the fucking routes it fucking takes and like connects itself to and then gets in the I'm just making noises at this point because of just the amount of frustration I was experiencing there. No! I am screwed. I don't think I'm winning this. No, I'm not winning this. Fuck. Fucking hell, dude. I am just fucking shitting the bed so hard right now. Oh my god. Like, that's the thing I don't understand, is how come, like, a lot of times I hit that, it just hooks and sends my car facing the other way, like, almost every time. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's not like, because at times I'm like I'm not even like doing the swerving around, the swerving and stuff, and it just does that. It feels like. I've already explained it earlier. You go fast. It's a genuine method to go faster in this game when you use manual. If it wasn't an actual strat that did anything, I wouldn't be doing it. I wouldn't be doing it. Physics in this game are perfectly reasonable and not at all jank at the worst possible times. It's one of these things that you start to realize the more you come back to the PlayStation 1 and 2 generation of games. you pick up a lot more on the jank as you come back to them. And yes, the reason I do the swerving at like the second to last gear and not the last gear, not the final gear, is because, or the top gear, is because it has to do with the red line, being at red line. The car, where if I do it in fifth, the car just kind of bogs, and it doesn't, and it, so that's why I have to do it at fourth rather than fifth. Why is that parked there? Why? See, now I'm being like, try to do very quickly so I can like, even something like this help. The traffic in general is just risky. What? Why did the car just randomly decide to hook there at the end of that fucking? Okay, whatever. I don't know if any of you saw it like I did, but yeah, seemed like there was a moment the car decided to just hook a direction randomly. Maybe I'm just having a placebo effect. Maybe I'm just going fucking crazy. There we go. Now I finally got the fast one here. Oh, finally got a really good run on this one. Now for 5 Point Station again. See, yeah, you're exactly, Spies. It was first try. First try every time. Smile. No! No! Fucking traffic. No! Fucking traffic! Did not mean to briefly try to go on two wheels there. Also known as the weight transfer button. Oh my god. Oh, that was close. Okay, we are in a very good position now. So now I think no matter what happens in this last one, I should be fine. Oh Jesus! First try, but actually though. I think the main thing I just have to do is, where am I going? I thought my brain thought for some reason I had to go to the freeway, but no. I could relax a bit. I don't have to worry about like sweating this one out. But Jesus, I would still like to be able to, you know, not just go off somewhere and forget that a course is happening. No. No. Oh no. Yeah, it's not great, but you know what? I still won in points, so fuck it. And I got the Escalade, which I'm gonna need for just have an SUV or truck with the biggest, fattest wheels you've ever seen. All this for an escalator. Honestly, here's my thinking about this, Beds. This is kind of where I stand on the matter. It's going to be the thing for a period of time, but like anything, when everything is so oversaturated by it, I think people will yearn for something new, and eventually, over time, I feel like sedans and stuff will make a return. But we'll see what happens. I could just be an idiot who's wrong. We'll see what happens, though. But I maintain that I think eventually, over time, it'll probably reach a point at somewhere down the line where eventually it's one of those things that it just kind of happens. Who knows? I'm fine with that if they bring back Pontiac just for the 2025 Aztec. The Pontiac Aztec revival. Let's make it happen. And yes, I am trying my best to still be entertaining. It's not the easiest thing to do when I'm alone. I am a lone voice. And inability to find ways to fill in dead air. Oh god. Oh god, ramps out.
EO Sports. It's up your ass.
Walter, put your credit card score away, Walter. I'm not checking your loan worthlessness right now. I don't know what fucking voice I was trying to go for there. Speaking of in your ass, Ayo. Slammed into you. Damn, it didn't even give consent. Stop advertising me the finals, or I'm gonna shove Walter's RV up your. I keep forgetting that the finals is even a game that exists. TBH. Seems like I'm not alone in that thought.
Wow, you took that one quick. Nice going.
Oh yeah, there is one thing okay, there is one thing I did forget to advertise whilst I was doing it. Hey, I have a Discord if you want to check out the Discord. ! Discord in the chat, or look below the stream. Thank you, James. I thought it was a basketball thing or something. Kind of sounds like it, doesn't it? It should stay dead. Damn. Go back to making Maple Story updates. Wait, Maple Story is still a thing? I never even used Maple Story, but I at least remember knowing what it was. Ooh. The way you type that, the way you typed that out, Lebon, I was beginning to think, are you a bit on the cannabis? Are you injected with the high right now? High on Bun Life? I feel ya. Bro, I'm stumbling out at Auntie Poulet's. I beat Jeff.
Wow, you took that one quick. Nice going.
Yep. A bunch of 06 Chargers was in this race. Oh god, there's the first. There it is, the first appearance of the fucking Gimbala. Ooh. At least on here, this one is has like a lot of freeway, so I have a lot of space to work with for doing the fishtailing. But I hope this track here serves as a good visual reference as to why I'm doing this. Minus that happening. Fuck. I had to say something. The only thing that comes to mind about this race is Mario Kart 64 in the city. Yeah, I think I know which track you're talking about. how BR's MOBAs PvP focused FPSs stay popular despite being toxic, that should be avoided. Should be a mystery. Let me be real with you, Karada. Anything is toxic if you focus too much on the toxicity of things. There's a lot of shit that I like that has a lot of toxicity in it, and I just choose to not focus on the toxicity because I'll just put those I'll just make them go poof from my train of thought or consciousness. As much as I know how much it can stink at times.
What's cracking, Dirty? Look like you got skills, son. You got the attention of the big players, and believe me, that ain't easy. They wanna race you for real. Just in trucks, though. Show your thing or two. Now get on out of here. I got a masterpiece to work on.
Okay. A masterpiece is gonna work on these. Probably never finish. My train of thought is the Polar Express doing that sick drift. Look, I got a lot of train of thoughts. Some of which are not safe for work. Does my thing really think the stream is paused? Hang on, sorry. I've been trying to, like... Let me fix that. Kid named Masterpiece. Okay, so Chang is the one that just appeared, so I don't want to do them just yet. So Vito or Roy, I'll probably do Vito. Because Vito is someone who has like another type of vehicle that I will actually need at some point. I don't remember if I actually get their vehicle or not, but it is a type of vehicle I'm gonna need. All the AO you could ever imagine, Lemon. Oh, excuse me. Except that one, not that one. More AO to that one, too. Damn it! Hunter burp sound when? I don't need a recording of me belching as a sound, do I? I don't know, and Bantuat, I have no idea what you're trying to refer to there. Also, last I heard, BK4 is a bit of a knob, so for what I've told, he did a very sus thing on that's a bit of the side of what the fuck are you doing? That's actually kind of racist. So I try not to imagine that person exists because of that. Because, yeah, that... From what I've heard about that, like, it's like, ooh. If what I've been told about it from, like, Reaper and Rhino's chat is true, then big yikes. What is that supposed to mean when you say that? What does that change? There's a reason I'm not getting there's a reason I'm not getting like getting more into it, Karana, because it's pretty bad. What? What are you scared for what I said earlier? Am I missing something here? I am very confused now. Hi, I'm Lemon. Hi, I'm Thunder. I mean, considering it, I have no idea what you were trying to refer to there. It's probably for the best. All I know is that from what I've heard about him, he's not the best person, to say the least. Wilco. I'm Wing, destroyer of tacos. Hell yeah, I want some tacos. I want substance. Ah, fuck. Got a skyline here nearly body checking me. Ow. Ooh. Wish you could have a taco. You're on a bun diet right now. So what, you don't... A bun diet? So what, do you not like eat like any sort of bread? Basic, is that what that means? Bun diet? I'm just... I can give Durg substance, please. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I get you. Yeah. If I was actually any good at like being able to commit to diets, I would, because fuck me, do I need to. I am far too fucking fat. Best game ever. It is a very fun game. Oh, they're, is that Big Shot Dog? That's what that says. Unless buns are known for devouring a pizza, then best diet ever. I know, right? It's fine, I can still do this. I just gotta rage. Okay, this isn't happening. Fuck. It gets more difficult when you try to push a Neon to go this far into the game. And then have to do this because just to get more speed out of it by using manual. Oh, garbage truck. Oh my god. Shame Rockstar has to drop all this for GTA Online Eternal. Well, unfortunately, that's where all the money comes from. And the truth of the matter is that as someone who likes Midnight Club, these Midnight Club games, the realistic matters, they probably would only draw in a niche audience and probably not make the sort of money that they'd be looking for. As much as I wish it were to be true. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Well done, sir. No, why? Why? Not only did a fucking traffic car had to show at the worst possible time of me crossing that section there, but then the car got pushed and then got pushed in front of my car again. That's just taking the piss. Oh my god, dude. And I accidentally used both my nitruses. Fuck it, whatever. Just keep going. Whoa. Almost happened again, but this time I was able to act. Wasn't quite in the same spot as I was last time. Oh, that was probably as close as I... That is probably literally the closest line you can take of that. Is what I just did there by accident. Well, not that, but the one before. Yeah, I want to watch more of Eden's streams. The thing is, he usually streams at a time when I'm just getting out of bed. By the time I'm like properly out of bed, he's already finished streaming. So it's usually hard for me to catch his streams because of that. I know. I'm aware where he's from. Oh, just killed the man. Squirred. No. Traffic, please. Welcome back, kayfabe. Why traffic? Is this just this game? This game loves to troll with its traffic. I am convinced of that. Ah, shit. Fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. No! Okay, that could have been a lot worse in all fairness. What the fuck was that one traffic car doing? Did anyone see that? I saw it do like I saw it stop, do a quick 180 and turn around and like almost instantly. It was instantaneous. What? Tell me again that I don't think the traffic's just trying to be a straight up troll in this game. Because if you ever needed proof, it was right there in the pudding. The success of GTA Online and popularity of games like League, Valo, Fortnite, and Counter-Strike are why, in my opinion, most Western AAAs, a lost cause. Japanese AAA is much better. Gotta be real with you. AAA as a whole needs to die. I think AAA, regardless of where it comes from in the world, is fucked. Because it's not an exclusive thing.
Dirt! What's cracking? I hear you took out that Vito cat, huh? Oh, that's what I'm saying. Damn, she off the chain, ain't she? Woo-woo!
Yeah, now actually drive the damn thing.
No, I just can't figure out what it is.
I can tell you what's missing is you're fucking driving it.
All night. Anyway, back to what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh.
Still, you were saying things.
My homeboy, he be stunning with them original riders. I told him you were interested. He said, come on by. Yeah, them boys over there, they'll show you how to put it down. Yeah, man. Tell you what, though. Them dogs over there, a whole different breed.
Why does he look like CJ from San Andreas?
Rolling indoors.
Has it a little. There's bits and pieces of it there.
But anyway, that ain't my style. This is my style right here. Yeah. Now get on out of here. Back of your head already.
This guy just doesn't know how to stop fawning at things and actually enjoy using them for the vehicular purposes. You could say I might be harping on that a little bit too much, but I can't help but notice it.
You gotta ride the whole series and see how you do.
Okay, so now Vito, I didn't get their particular vehicle, so it's from another thing that I'll get. I think I could still get something like that. So all is good. Nothing, not too worried about it right now. So yeah, so now I get to go against Roy, who's got a 69er. I think after this, I might actually switch out to this Chevelle, just because I've been driving the Neon for a while. Sweet American muzzle for sweet American import. It's another thing I will give this game too. I do like how you can literally just face anyone with whichever car you have. So you can have like these kind of like mix and match events where most of your opponents might be in certain vehicles and then you're in another. I like that the game basically kind of encourages that idea where you can just kind of do as you choose. I saw that bus seemed like it was stationary and then moved. Seemed like it was a scripted moment. Could also just be my eyes playing with me. Ow. Thankfully that didn't affect me too bad. That did, though. Ow. This thing seems to really love flipping if I use the zone on this. Can't tell if it's because of the fat tires or just a quirk and feature with this car. Oh. See, it took a long time to get to where it is, the skin market. Yeah. I'm gonna smoke you. Let's race. Destroys his Lambo with a junkyard. Special Dodge Neon with 1 hubcap left. Now that's the dream. And now it's all wet. I heard someone called GT4 the real understeer simulator recently. It's been living in my head rent-free since. I mean, if it's anything, ow. That's not what I meant. If it's anything, they're not entirely wrong. I would say it's a little bit exaggerated, but they're not entirely wrong. It's, again, it has understeer, but I think it is, like I said, it's there, so they're not entirely wrong. It's just that I think some people make it out as more than it actually is what I'm saying, is what I'm trying to say, I think. Like, they make it out as being more severe than it actually is. I mean, I'll be honest. As a kid playing GT4, I personally never noticed it was not as grippy. To be perfectly real with y'all. Then again, I was a kid. So maybe that has something to do with it. But it's perfectly fine with how cars. Ow! Perfectly fine with how cars drove on GT4. Yeah. Well, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Oh my gosh, my brain is in multiple places right now. You ever just get that, like you're concentrating on something but your brain feels like it's going in multiple places? That feels like me right now. Fuck! God damn it. Oh, I've had that many times, kayfabe. I've even had it happen to me on stream in past times. That not that you would want to admit such a thing, but it has happened to me. Why? Fucking shoving the traffic in my fucking face. So sometimes it just feels, again, deliberate. That, because, like, yeah, that one was bad. Hate when my brain wanders. Like in Forza, I'll have times where I'm like, what if you put a lift kit on a deer? Hey Fawn, what if I put a lift kit on you if you're watching? It would be funny if I just said that and they responded. I don't know if they're probably just I think they're actually, no, they're not. I think they're in Portland right now, so I don't think they would be here right now. Why am I struggling so much? Is the skill issue that much of a deficiency for me right now? That club's just hard as balls? Where? Wait, that's tank spit. No, Karana, you are looking at this completely the wrong way. The real reason I think games need a crash is not because of esports-centric games, and most definitely not because of Baldur's Gate 3. Because Baldur's Gate 3, whether you like the game or not, is doing a lot of things that most other games should be doing. What really needs to die, and why we'd be wanting a crash in gaming, is all the fucking games, is the games as a service motto. The fact that every game is becoming a fucking live service with constant fear of missing out. That is what I'm sick and tired of. Because that's what's become such the trend in gaming right now, and I can't stand, and the games as a service stuff is just driving me fucking nuts. And not only that, always online games that have no reason needing to be always online, but are the crew. Yeah, the shareholders. You know, Wingless, you are absolutely right on that too. The shareholders is another thing too that just needs to stop. But yeah, it's like if you're pointing the blame at, but yeah, like the problem is just the games right. There's no fucking care for games right now. Everything is a fucking, like, service, and I'm tired of it. Oh, that was close.
That is classic, Izzy.
And again, Karada, I'm gonna just say it because I have to make my point clear. It is not a geographical thing. This problem is everywhere right now. Yeah, sorry. I know I'm getting a bit heated, but it's like I feel like this is stuff where it's like and like we need more. I just miss when games were about people caring about the product of the game they make. Do you need me to tackle hug you? Dude, that's like my... Dude, you know hugs are my weakness? Gremlin noises intensifies. What are you, Seaweed? Oh wait, technically you would be, in a sense. I'll put it this way, Goldie, and this is another thing I feel like is kind of missed on people. It wouldn't matter if there was no way that Hi-Fi Rush was ever going to sell perfectly, because it was a game that was put on on the Game Pass. It had the Game Pass motto is had in the long run been absolutely fucking terrible. Games as a service is proving its biggest downfalls, and what happened to Tango Gameworks is exactly the biggest proof of that. Also, hello, Acura. Yes, I am Dirk. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush was a surprise game that they just threw out there, and everyone kind of was like, whoa. It's like, you know what would have helped get maybe a bit more attention on it? If you fucking marketed the game, or if you let Tango market it. Unless the idea for it to be a surprise thing was Tango's idea, which I kind of doubt, which there's a part of me that kind of doubts that because of how Microsoft is. But look, it's always possible, so I'm not going to throw that out completely. But yeah, it's just... There's so many. Gaming in this current day just depresses me. And I'm still scared about where things are heading. Also, www.stopkillinggames.com. I will keep promoting that as I must. Graphics downgrade from Midnight Club 2 to 3. No, it might just be you, I think. Wow! Angry cop. All right, card, do not flip. I botched the route I could have fucking taken. God damn it. It's... I mean, I get what you're trying to say, Kirana, but what I'm trying to point out is that, like, it's... As much as some of us would like to believe, the truth is, no, it doesn't matter where in the world right now. Everyone is just making the same mistakes because it's what's making them the money right now. Oh, it like East or West. It's just a thing that's affecting the market as an entirety, regardless of where in the world the product is being developed from. Yes, there are some things in particular sections, East and West, that are better than one another for certain things, but yeah. Like, desperately needing a gaming crash. It sucks to even have to say that, but like, with the way things are going right now, that's probably gonna have to just... That's probably going to have to be what it is. I haven't made a stopkillinggames.com command. I should. I should pull a James and make that a command. Or that, or I could also just name it that. Your rice is in the nuke box now? The nuke box. Oh my god, dude. Why am I sucking so bad tonight? God damn it, this corner again. Yeah, I'm just screwed. Ow, what's going on with my neck? Jesus. Damn it. The magic box, cold things go in, warm things come out. It just does the do. Yes, I wasn't honestly, Lemon. It's probably because I wasn't expecting. What the really game? Why? I wasn't expecting this to be a cakewalk experience, anyways. To be honest, and also because I'm just doing new things within the game that I'm not used to doing, so it's taking me a while to get a proper feel for it. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Why? What purpose did the bus have to do starting like that to me? Why? What the actual fuck was that, game? Like, my god. I have no fucking words for that one. Legitimately, I am speechless. Pain. Oh god. No, that was just on me. Don't fucking flip. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Ooh boy, color shift paints. I can become an chameleon. Okay, let me put this SRT4 away for a bit because I've been driving it for a good while now. I like to drive something new now. Or drive something different, at least. Can now become multiple shades of blue. There we go. Put the rest of that into the Chevelle there. Did I unlock any new bumpers for this? No, I did not. I want to drive. Just want to drive something different because I've been driving that fucking Dodge for a while, so I wanted to switch it up. Well, actually, I'll actually do some of the like the more club races. See how this will go. Oh my god. Damn it. I need a person in front to fuck up. Good, there's making some mistakes. Oh god! That might have been a mistake on my part. I was actually really worried there for a second. I was like, oh no, 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 but we're fine. I was like, oh god, have I fucked myself over? That was a fancy ending. Did I like accidentally? No, okay, that's just me. I thought I accidentally put something out of place. Oh my god, Impalas. With not even kidding, that it's always annoyed me how that there is a body kit for the Impala in this game, but you can't normally buy it. It's actually locked away. It's hidden away in the files. It's like it's bullshit because you can see the others use it, but then you can't use it. Rude of you, game. Thankfully, there's things that people made to make it accessible, but still, it's very dumb. I didn't say Polo, I said Impala. Oh my god, traffic, please. I'm really starting to get super annoyed with how that's been such a frequent thing that has happened to me in this game so far. Just something clips the rear quarter panel and turns my car around like every time. It's happened way more times than I would like to admit, and it's very annoying every time. Oh, I made them do an mistake. Gotta love the muscle cars handling physics. Imagine driving this car into Detroit snow in this game. Yeah, hello Dogzilla, by the way. Poor minivan, it'll be fine. No! Ooh! I'll use that to my advantage for that. Oh, jeez. That was a slight emulator moment, I think. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, that didn't work out at all. Fucking God, dude. All right. Honestly, I'm just going to put the drift factor down all the way for this thing. I think I need to get some of that traction back. I did tune it a little bit, Kevo. But I'm changing that now to get some of that traction back. Oh, God. Okay, everything's fine. It's still just gotta believe. Ah! Ah, fuck, I forgot to shift up. Okay, I was about to have a moment with that fucking truck there, but it stopped on a fucking dime. So it actually gave... It's the one time the traffic in this game decides to give me a fucking gimme. Oh god, what have I done? I am fucked. No, I'm screwed. Damn it. Brought to you by Bad Dragon. Lemon, you wish that's what you had right now. Smile. So you can't deny it. Fuck. Only 3 people knew what it was. The lucky or maybe unlucky trio, depending on how you view it, I suppose. Damn it. Those 3 are now sus. Called them out hard. Ugh, I need to do so much better at this. Why does it seem like sometimes I'm hitting the roar and it's not doing anything to these guys? Because it really feels like nothing's happening. What's wrong with you, Lemon? You're on that heavy bonk juice right now, aren't you? You could just say it. It's unlocked exotics. Oh, but I think I would prefer to drive the exotics over this. I'm not, to be real with you, Kevo. At least, believe me, I know how they drive. I know what I would be mostly getting myself into by that point. I mean, I am... Oh! Fucking traffic, please. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe this car is not as good as I remember. Either that or I just am so fucking hard into the skill issues right now. But I invented the bonk juice. Where's... I don't see your patent on it. Am sound. No! Okay. Darn. Oh my gosh. Living, I think. Ooh. Ugh. Why must you do this to me, video game? Okay, we're finally getting a pretty good one in. Oh, why? 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 Fucking hell, dude. That was stressful. Barnsdale, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. I hope you have been enjoying the stream if you've been here before. If not, welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. Just gotta focus.
Hi, Pocky.
Enough. It took enough attempts.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, it took that many. Wait.
No.
I know. Is that to play the surprise card? I forgot you can't turn in super early into that one. Why? I didn't ask to hook onto that fucking Corvette game. God damn it, dude. Man, this is... this handling of this thing is... The quirks of this game sometimes just... They're really hitting different after all these years. Oh my god. Dude. God. I just gotta fucking do this. It's fine. I can manage this so long as I don't dry like I don't fucking needle dick it, or I don't fucking even know what I'm saying.
What?
Look, my brain is in places right now because this game is having its quirks and eating it.
And features?
No, just quirks. Okay. Speaking of the argument earlier, is it better to try your best to make your arguments and opinions as clear as possible? Is it better to keep context you think unnecessary to yourself? I mean, with any sort of topic or something, if you think something seems like it's going to be unnecessary, like out of place, or doesn't feel like it's going to contribute to anything, it probably doesn't need to be brought up. But if it's something where it's like you're trying to like get your point across and it is relevant to what you're talking about, necessary and stuff, then that stuff's you want to let people know about it. It's best to let that stuff out. The unnecessary stuff may come off to some as what I call an I love sand moment. Ugh, the quirks and features of the Needle Dick 9000 are many. The squeamish might want to look away. That's a tattoo gonna change my mind. Urethral tattoos are so in.
Oh my god.
Welcome to our brand of Hummer. Ah! Please! I would like to live and win! It lets you piss art. Feels weird, man. Me too. Hello, anarchist. Gotta do a lot of catching up to do now. No! The traffic every time, dude. Every time.
Wait, the traffic just spins you out? That's weird.
Well, not all the time, but it does a lot of the time. Traffic in this game is probably the worst thing about this game in terms of what's aged. Like, genuinely, honest to God, like, playing this again after all this time, it seems to be the one thing that's really sticking in my mind, is really sticking out to me, is the thing that's aged the worst about this game, is the traffic. The traffic is easily the worst fucking thing! You have nothing good to say, and it's about something like video games, movies, and media. Personally, should still be said. If it's... Okay. With all due respect, let me put it down this way. You have to remember time and place when it comes to stuff like that. Time and place is very... Don't just say things because you can say them. Don't be the person who could be like a mood killer or can sound like maybe the contrarian in a group or something. Time and place for everything. Ugh. Ugh. Trying not to die a death. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Hello there. What? Why? Oh, okay. A bot trying to mass hack everyone in the Project A Spec Discord with a free Nitro link. Those are still happening?
Oh, God.
I thought the free Nitro bots died already, but I guess not. It's like, if it's a positive thing, Kirana, and more often than not, you're probably fine to say it. just remember, like, if there's like something really serious going on, like you also have to keep in mind, is it relevant to the thing that's being discussed about in like a public sense or whatnot. It's one of those things you always have to keep in mind.
Right.
Ugh. They still work on people. Yeah. Some people just don't ever stop to think, wait a minute, this sounds too good to be true. Some people are just very quick to click on links without reading. That's the thing too. We'll just
they look at a link, go shiny.
It's like, oh, shiny link, where does it take me to? And then all of your credit card info's been stolen.
Yeah, very much.
More people need scammers, weird porn. Can we scam this traffic together, weirdo? I hate this. I hate the traffic in this game so much right now. I need something to scam them with.
Hello there, weirdo.
The traffic in this game is like, oh, talk about the thing that's aged the worst about this game right now. I was mentioning it just before you chimed in there. Oh, so this race has history with you. I see. What? Ah! What time is it?
10:28.
8:28, actually.
Oh yeah, you live.
I live in the mountain times.
That's right.
Bong rip time? Oh, hell yeah. I have some. I do genuinely need to find a way to get, like, cannabis-related products sent to my house. I need that THC, man. I want to feel things. It's one of those races where the AI just seems extra jacked up for no damn reason. That would probably explain things.
Brucey from Grand Theft Auto. Do we need to get you some bullshit testosterone?
Dude, anything to make me feel right now. I like feeling. I don't even know what I'm saying, just apart from feel.
I'm having the old song start playing in my head whenever you said that.
It's like the first Chopper Club race, or there's one more I'm thinking, but can't really remember when. Oh, I've already done the first Chopper race. I don't remember if that one gave me a lot of trouble or not, but it might have. I don't remember. I'd like some bullshit testosterone right now.
Well, I can tell you right now when is go ask Brucey for some.
When is what?
Hey, when? Like, when this? That is their name, right?
Yeah, Yeah, in the chat, Wingless. That's their name.
Yeah.
They are NB. And B. I'm basically saying a B, but I'm replacing a with N. A-N.
What, you think you're a pimp, bitch?
At least I believe they're a B. At least that's what it looked like when I had lurked at their stream before.
Oh.
Okay, well that one's finally fucking done. Holy crap. God, that one was Yeah, that race stink. No good. For a second there, I thought I had to sting a bitch. I mean, what? Dude, I'm already terrified. Dude, I'm terrified of... Dude, I'm already terrified of real peas. Don't make it worse. Weirdo. What about it? What about their hip? Smile. I'm wasp, but I'm not owl. Oh dear. AI, please, I beg you. Stop treating me like the punching bag, AI, or I'll... Fuck, I don't even know what I'll do at this point. No! I mean, the Chevelle's a bigger vehicle, so I could theoretically do so. Oh my god, random sound for PK.
Perfect sound.
Cope real big, mauled real big, everything real big. God damn it. But no, I was like, when I say I was like, I have, it's less so, okay. Let me correct myself a little bit. It's less so bees. I'm not really terrified much of like proper like bumblebees and stuff like that. Like talking the real insects, not the furry kind, but talking the actual ones. So like wasps or bee, like a regular bumblebee and stuff. The good ones. They just mind their own business. I mind my own. Everything's cool. They're not. Like, it might freak me out a little bit, but not much. The wasps, I generally have a fear of them because anxiety in real life stuff is like, ah.
Nice one, but soon you're gonna have to start trying.
Bees are bros. They big fluffy ones. If you're not a threat, you can pet them. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, so they'll pull a knife on you. Oh, is that? Oh, I think that was it for the muscle car races.
There you go.
Bye, Lemon.
Bye.
Oh, bye, Lemon. We hardly knew ye in the voice.
I'm sorry.
And no, it's fine. If people are asking for your attention, don't hold them up.
I know. I'm just saying. Anyway. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Boop.
Man. I really need to spread myself around a bit and try to remind myself to get involved in more communities and shit. I'm gonna do that tournament to get that bike thicker because I'm gonna need that bike for later. So I'm probably gonna just pull back into the SRT4 because it's probably gonna be the best vehicle for that sort of thing. Because I suspect it's probably gonna be autocross races. Oh yeah, this game it's 60 FPS. This game looks great. Maybe jumping down the freeway like this wasn't exactly going to lead me to the promised land. Monster Hellspawn, the devil's own creations, bastards. Damn. Not wrong, though. The reason why I start feeling like if you have nothing good to say, they don't say anything is negative is because, well, just experience with people telling me to shut up in a sugar-coated way, which, well, why don't you just say shut up then? I mean, I get what you're trying to say, but it's one of those things where it's like, it again comes down to time and place. Many arms means more hugs. I make it everyone's problem. Damn. You know what? Fuck it. We gonna. That's right. We're gonna cheat. And then the game tells me to stop cheating by flipping my fucking car. That was very, very well executed video game. 10 out of 10. If only every game treated you trying to cheat like by doing something like that. Yeah, that's. I think this car does not like the physics of that wall. There was a game where bouncing off a corner is actually faster to take it to turn proper. Automatically, yeah. I think I remember. I think I know exactly what you referred to that. But I played Automalis before. One of the oldest playthroughs on my channel. Back from like 2015 or so.
I think, like, I remember saying that I think it's like a thing that I said was wrong, that like the Automodelista and GT, like that Wii game, GT Pro Series were like the same game because of the graphics, and it's not.
Yeah. GT Pro Series technically started off as a GameCube Japanese exclusive called GT Cube.
GT what?
GT Cube.
GT Cube. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was originally a Japanese game, and then got ported over like 3 years later for some reason to the Wii. Oh, the OG Donkey Kong had some anti-cheating measure. No, it just. No, the cabinet just detects that Billy Mitchell's trying to play the game, so it just shuts itself off. Yeah, Automodelista was neat. I should play through that again at some point. Billy Mitchell detected deploying dick kick. Oops, he ain't gonna have peanuts no more. GT Cube was part of the GT Advance. Yeah, it's same developers. It was meant to be kind of like a console version of like a console expansive version of like those GT Advance games. So it's very weird in its own way. All right, last one, and then I get a sport bike. I probably will just use a sport bike after I'm after this because I might die a lot because of falling off the bike, but the thing is fast, so. What's funny about the DK Wars, in the end, I forget the name, but an Asian guy literally posted an unbeatable time like ever, mathematically impossible to... What the fuck? Is this true? I've never heard about this. Happened after documentaries. Well, the thing is, I'd have to like look into it because I remember last I checked, I think it was a guy. I thought the record was held by a guy called like Robbie Lakeman or something, like the current record. At least I think it was Robbie Lakeman last time I checked. Yeah. Robbie Lakeman, June 8th, 2021, 1,272,800 is the current world record in Donkey Kong. Although you do say time, that one's a score-based thing. No, I get it. It's fine. You're doing your best. That's all we can ask for. Please remember to be good to the bee. Anyways, Ducati bike.
One of the best bikes on the road.
Like I said, I'll probably just use it. Might as well. I'll go for like a little bit longer, then I'm probably gonna wrap things up so I can get like something to eat. It is indeed an 04. I wonder why that makes you happy. Smile. Just go for a green bike, I think. Actually, no. I don't want to go for the default metallics. Let's make that a brighter green. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. No, my bike. What is this, GTA Vice City? I don't know why, but that kind of fucks. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Plate. We're going to script Massachusetts. I don't know why. And I'm gonna name this Oh, I've got a vehicle in mind for that one, weirdo. Don't worry. So yeah, I'm just gonna make it Who is this? What is it? Oh, it's Maria. Okay. Right. Mike. Ron. Vito. Police. What? Like, yeah, like I'm gonna do that. Fuck that. Fuck, I'm just gonna leave Maria's default one on. Massachusetts. Basically what we think about Massachusetts. Ow. Spike be fake! Out. Everything's fine. But Naomi's not fine. He went spelling Massachusetts. For real, for real. T-pose count 1. Damn, the fucking Corvettes are back. Ah! Fuck. Just fucking traffic, please. I beg you. Damn, you want to talk about getting speed fast? Do a fucking wheelie in this thing. I have an honest question. What does it take to have stressed? What does it take to have stressed, torn areas on the jeans' butt cheeks? That doesn't happen overnight.
What?
Look, sometimes the ass expands through various means. I ain't gonna say how. The balls harden. But, yeah. It's probably more likely from a combination of just the material being stretched out. Like enough, if you, because, you know, enough, if you, you bend the material around enough and apply pressure to things like that, it's probably eventually will tear. That's probably explains a lot about why it tears in the butt, where the butt cheeks are. Either that or you just got a fat ass. They go to Olive Garden. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they go to Olive Garden to get unlimited fucking breadsticks. Me never having been to an Olive Garden in my life, but probably because I'm guessing not a thing in Canada.
Wow, this Italian food is so good. I wish Olive Garden was real.
I wish Olive Garden was real.
Something along those lines.
Yeah. Wild guess. Ass slammage due to a bike seat smashing to the ground at 180 miles an hour. You know, the worst thing is, it just reminds me of a fucking recent video that I saw, and I'm, oh, I got the B-class vehicles. I didn't even realize. Notice the spray. Salinas R, I need you. Somebody. Some of the car. Oh, the fucking Gambala GT750. The vehicle. Jesus! I'm not even in first and you're trying to go after me. That's rude of you. Wait, there is an Olive Garden in Edmonton? What? Why did nobody tell me this? And again, it probably doesn't help that I don't actually know anybody locally since I moved out west here. I'm lonely, you're fuck, man. Ooh. Back here. No, fuck! I fucked up the pass. Yeah, it does, but unfortunately I don't have any way of putting nitrous on it right now, so... Pain. Whoa! Oh my god. Everything happened. Well, I did not turn. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to restart that one. This game really needs some painkillers for Max Payne. That would make all the difference, don't you know? Ooh, oh no. Jesus Christ, this is fucking stressful, man. Try not to die on the fucking bike. Ooh, okay. Sun thought with the bikes cars, I really need to make another Project Gotham. You know, that's a great idea, Wingless. Here's why they won't do it. And then I just cry inside. Yeah. That's a sad reality. Hey, fucking stop throwing traffic in my face, please. I beg you. Oh my god, what the fuck? That worked, apparently, I think. Ow! Could have had all the time in the world to avoid that, and I didn't. And I completely missed that. Damn it, traffic, stop it. Stop running, stop turning into me. Please. Ah, shit. Sorry, I wish I had a little bit more to say, but when it's that realization that when you're on two wheels, shit's stressful in this game. Yeah, but we got it back. The butt? What, mine? Smile? Don't take that too seriously. Okay. So that's another one down. I could do the original Riders stuff, but that's going to be for later because I think I remember the original Riders events are fucking... Whoo! Those ones are I remember those ones being tough. From memory's sake. You know what? Because I still haven't used it at all yet. Oh god, I forgot how bad this. I forgot how low on performance this is, and I'm trying not to spend too much more because, you know, now that I got like, now that I'm up to like B class, I want to actually build some of my money up. Especially for this fucking thing, because this fucking thing. In terms of the muscle card, though, I probably could just in terms of a muscle card, though, I probably could just get away with like getting like this, getting something like the Camaro or the Corvette and trading in that Chevelle. I think the Camaro would probably be the better choice because even though it's slower on the acceleration, it's higher top end and handling. Actually, it's probably what I'm gonna do then. Sell the like. Because it would just be better. It would just be better at this point to do that. There's a cheat code where you take no damage, allowing you to be more risky with your driving man on the bikes. Well, I didn't, but I was also trying not to avoid. I was trying to avoid needing to use cheat codes really for this playthrough. So. Yeah, the 81 Z28 is just better in all fronts, according to this. I'm gonna utilize it more later on in the playthrough, but yeah, I thought might as well trade that Chevelle in and get something that's a little bit better for an intended purpose. I wanted to use the Escalade, but the Escalade's so bad. And also because this is, you know, the FX45 would be really interesting to try, not that being said. How much is that fucking thing again? I gotta look. Oh yeah, it's a lot. It is 360 fucking thousand. It is absurdly expensive. Actually, fuck, you know what? I'm kind of curious now. You know what? Fuck it. I want to see something now. No, not the Silverado. Hang on, I gotta look at the prices of this again real quick. SSR 43,000, FX45 45,000. The SSR is very silly. It'd be very tempting to try that again, but FX40 Yukon Denali's 51. That thing is just worse on. And then if I go back to the B class side of SUVs again, Silverado is oh wow, the Silverado is only 40,000 actually. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. The Ram is 45. Oh, so what? There's no. Oh, so there's like no point then in going for like. I was gonna try that FX45. I was gonna try that FX45, but like. There might not be much point to it. I mean, yeah, it will probably handle a little bit better than the other ones, but the thing with the thing with it is that the FX45, where was that again? That thing is like 45,000, whereas I could just get the fucking Ram, which is 45,000, which is literally $400 more. I'm just gonna do this then, because that's just the. Because this is a B class vehicle, so this will have better, this will have more potential. God, this fucking this makes it look like he's doing a face like or some sort of face like that would make. Kind of like that one. And that one works. Probably just go with that for now. Oh, God. No, that doesn't... Looks like that one dude from Arthur.
DW?
No.
Buster.
I was going to say probably looks like fuck... I think they're... If I were to have a guess, it might be thinking of Binky. It's the closest thing that comes to my fucking head. I could be wrong, though. Yes, I was right. I was fucking right about that. Oh, we gotta give her the cover. Oh, why would I... Oh yeah, sorry, you can even have a front grille. No, I think with this one I'm just gonna leave it. For now. Sure, why not? It's amazing how these are 22s, but it doesn't look like they're 22s. I can't even adjust the ride height. Does this thing not allow for adjusting ride height at all? No, you just can't adjust the ride height with this thing. Weird. Those covers make every truck look sexy. I don't know, there's just something about it cleans it up a bit that I kind of like.
I miss sporty trucks.
Oh, you know what? We gotta put a fancy paint on this thing. Color shift trim. Oh, there's so many good color shift paints that are just like defaults. I think we gotta go with the purple. I'm going with the purple, but I think it I honestly think it fucks with the purple. Gotta commit to the bit. How do the manufacturers ones look for this? Oh, that's kind of boring. Dodge Truck Motorsports. And it's got the Go Fast stripes. Alright, now for license plate, I know exactly what I'm doing with this thing. The Ram Ranch Express. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. There's your plate, Rudo. Are you happy now? It's Weirdo's fault. They wanted ass orgies a plate. And it had to be a Florida plate, too.
Yeah, that's my truck.
That's my truck. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to use the Ram because, like, once I unlock, like, the B-class upgrades, there'll probably be more capabilities with this thing than that Infinity, I'm guessing. And also, it's just fun. I think this is just funnier to have, like, a V10 truck that just says ass Porsche on the back.
I mean, Ford had a V10.
Okay, this is probably the last thing I'm gonna do is I'll do these series of races with Lamont. Then I'm gonna probably call a stream because I am starving. I need food. Probably just gonna go make a pizza or something. Make the pussy wagon from Kill Bill next. I don't even remember what that looks like. Oh, you didn't even need... Oh! Well, I just made it better, then. It's a video... The video game allowed me to do it, so I just made it better, Smile. Ah, the pussy died. Two trucks, Esprits, Chargers, Selena SRs. Wonder which two don't belong. That's because I haven't done like the races for this. So I don't have aggro yet. Also, it would probably help if I shifted. Whoa. Hey, we got a cheating AI here. Who's this Billy Mitchell ass driver up here? Why is he leaving all of us behind like this? This is rude. How rude of them. Oh, fuck. I'm good at the video game, I tell you what. Jesus, buddy. Coming in hot there from the looks of it. Man's on a mission, you right. Not quite yet. Oh, yay. Damn it. No. Ah. Holy shit, I went into like super panic mode there. But I was like, no, this is fucking mine. I make all the weird noises, I'm sorry.
Hold on. This'll be a weird noise.
Well, oh. Let's see. Did anything play?
No, that was weird. That was weird.
All right, let me try this again.
Can't look at it.
Nope, they hear a dang sound. You wait your turn.
You go to hell.
Okay. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Not exactly doing too hot right now. Well, this has gone very well. Oh, what? Don't you fucking dare, traffic. I've had it with your traffic ass bullshit. Oh god. Nah, that one's just on me. I mean, it is, after all, ad truck. I sure hope it would be strong. Might have caused murder. Oh god, I forgot this really sharp section here. No, you bitch! Erg. Rude of them to do that to me. That's not the way I wanted to do that. Damn it, I'm not enough in the slipstream. Please, please. Oh god. So many things happening. Damn it. Yeah, this is one of the downsides of using a vehicle like this here. Welcome back. I'm probably not going to be going for too much longer, but you got pegged, Ayo. Speaking of, are you fucking kidding me, game? Can you like knock off with this fucking traffic paths right now? It's ridiculous. Well, damn, one of the bikes just got annihilated by the traffic. That's basically been more of the issues. The fucking... Not so much Le Mans, it's the fucking biker, the two bikes. Really gotta hope. Oh, the bike great shit. Whew, okay, there we go. Just got one more to do now. Find your way. The name of this track sounds like it would be an unordered race, but it's still an ordered race. It's still a bunch of fucking bikers too. God damn. Now there's like more of them. I think Lamont was just trying to murder them from the looks of it. Fuck! Find your way, BK. No! Traffic, please. Why can't you just choose to not exist? That would have been speaking of someone choosing not to exist. I forgot you could just fucking yeet it like that. Easier on the bike, I'm sure, than it is the fucking truck.
Why is it that when I'm watching it, there's always got to be ads that have to be cringy as possible?
I don't know. Just how everything's fucked. This one's actually probably gonna be. I suspect this one's actually probably gonna be pretty damn annoying because those. I chose the truck just to use it at least for one of these, and now I'm starting to regret choosing it. But nothing because of, but mostly just because of the goddamn bikes. Yeah, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass. fuck's sakes. Can I, like, do this properly, please? It's I'm not even gonna respond. I have to like prevent myself from like just desperately cringing at the thought of when I see those words in that way. Okay, I just gotta I need to take the fucking shortcut thing because it gives me a much better line through there. I'm like just being stupid about it. Please, Gabe. I'm begging you. Just cooperate with me. Yeah, this one's gonna fucking suck. Like, this one's gonna fucking suck at this rate. I could just see this one being... Oh, I shouldn't have used it. I should have left the truck for the fucking events that it tailors to, rather than doing this. I just have to put a run together and just rage. Ugh, fuck. Fuck. I think like genuinely this is why I'm probably gonna stop after this, because some of these races have gotten me to a point where I think a cooldown might be necessary. Ah! I don't know what I was thinking there. That one's just brain fart.
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
No, I'm not, in fact. Just it's fine. I like this. I can do this if I can get that run, that good run in. I just gotta believe. I can't believe I'm saying this. I gotta believe in ass orgy. Must believe. Oh, that line's not gonna help me at all. Well, I've caused a murder. Yeah, I'd much rather stick to the ground. Oh God. Oh, I should have taken. Oh, why didn't I take that route? Damn it. Maybe. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. Holy fuck. The game gimmied. It gimmied. It actually gimmied. Holy crap.
It gimmied?
Everything's fine. Whew, okay. I can breathe. For the time being, I'm gonna put this vehicle away for now. And next time I use it's probably gonna be for the club events. Which that's gonna be a fucking balls ache, I imagine, because the goddamn Gambala. Yeah, anyways. That, I think, is gonna do it for today. So, I know I believe I still got Chang that's still out there. He's driving in Evo, so I started with the SRT4, so the next part will be me starting with the SRT4 again. Random sound.
Me.
And tank button. Oh, brain juice. Anyways, until then, stay tuned.